Let them not say we did not see it. We saw. Let them not say we did not hear it. We heard. Let them not say they did not taste it. We ate. We trembled. Let them not say it was not spoken, not written. We spoke. We witnessed with hands and voices. Let them not say they did nothing. We did not enough. Let them say, as they must say something, a kerosene beauty. It burned. Let them say we warmed ourselves by it, read by its light, praised, and it burned. All right, good evening. Welcome to Poetry Open Mic Asheville. What up, y'all? What up? Thanks for being with us tonight. It is good to be here with you fine folks. My name is Caleb Beissert. I'll be your host this evening. This is Aaron Price on the guitar tonight. Yes, indeed. Yes, give it up. Thanks for being with us. Very good, very good. We got a special night for you. Thanks for riding with us tonight. Just a few announcements and some poems. We got Chris Madrano on sound tech tonight. Our technical director on the lights and live stream production, Morgan Beissert. We got Sin 10 in the bar tonight. Yeah, can I get a take off your socks? Oh yeah. All right, folks. We got a very special night for you. We got some featured poets coming up here in just a little while. Emilio Maldonado and Josh Gaines are in town tonight, and we're super stoked to have them in the house. We also have a bunch of wonderful performers on the list tonight, and maybe even a spot or two left. So if anyone still needs one, get at me when I get off stage. Also, though, very important, I have to mention tonight, we are requiring masks for tonight's show for all people indoors. Please keep that mask on indoors and help us out with that. It's a Buncombe County mandate effective immediately. So y'all stay safe. It's good to be safe, and that way we can hopefully keep bringing you this in-person open mic, because we love doing this with y'all. We love all of you very much. So please stay safe out there. Keep the masks on tonight. We really appreciate it. Anyway, we have a lot of weird and wonderful drinks to go around back at the bar. Try some Kava and other things. You do get a free double shot of Kava if you're performing tonight after your performance. So do take advantage of that. And don't forget to tip your barkeeps. Give them the tip. Give them a little more than the tip. Sin likes it. All right. What else? Yeah, Porta Johns outside in the parking lot. If anyone needs a bathroom, we got you out there. They're nice. Very good. Also, performers, please stay within your time limit tonight, and also watch the show. So that way you don't miss your spot, and you'll see a lot of really amazing performances, because we have a lot of fucking awesome talent in the house tonight. We're so excited about. Indeed. Thank you for your support. We are Asheville's longest running open mic now, going on 10 plus years here in Asheville, and we are voted best thanks to your support. Keep riding with us. Keep it locked here tonight. Shout out to all our online viewers. We really appreciate the likes, comments, and shares. We're live on the Sovereign Kava YouTube page and Facebook page tonight. Y'all give us a share, give us a like. We really appreciate the support. Thanks, everyone. I'm going to warm things up with a few more poems for you, and then we will we'll get some other people up here. This next poem is by our dear friend Mike Cook. Yes, indeed. Mike Cook was a poet who came to the open mic every Wednesday for a long time and inspired many of us. He unfortunately took his own life in 2013, and the open mic was the only place he shared his poetry. So I never take it for granted. I'm happy to provide this space for all people, and please talk to someone, if you need to. Don't be afraid to get help. As with many of Mike's poems, this poem is called Hero of the Suburbs. Plunger, 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 palm tree, plunger, plunger, my sweet, sweet plunger, my plunger, my faithful plunger, sweat for me. I look for you in the corner of every bathroom to whisper your name at the urinal. You make me want to plunge, I urge to plunge, to stick it in the drain and plunge away. You take my pain away for a moment of suction, plunging. I am a plunger, a plunger, a plunger, a palm tree, and a vacuum-sealed lounge of water. In your rubbery cement pink embrace, drowning in the violent plunge, lunging forward and sucking the other world through a porcelain pipeline, birthing the plunge. The warp. A harp is strummed as I plunge deeper, looking to pick a plum for the very first time in that lost swamp of memories. And step by step, I plunge through the mud in search of a plum tree. Plunging for a plum, leaping out with leeches, these blood-sucking, morbid black slits. Plunging for my positive, loyal plunger. Stand guard by your porcelain maiden. The plum is an elusive fruit, and I fucking hate plums. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here tonight. It's awesome to see so many faces here in person, and all our friends tuning in online as well. Man, y'all grab some drinks. Many thanks to Sovereign Kava for supporting this mic all these years. We really appreciate it. We are dealing. We're new. All right. We're going to do a few newer, shorter poems for you. This is called Forest Elegy Number 1. My friend told me of the 30-year-old owl whose tree died and had to be cut down. And inside the hollow of the tree, they found over 300 cat collars. Thank you. This next poem is called Really Good Sex. An old blind woman in Mongolia all of a sudden is stricken with sight. And this next poem, thank you very much. This next poem is called Inhabitant. She knew about the forest. She wandered grocery store aisles looking for a plum. Wheel turning in wind. I am wild for the lion tamer. There's nothing I can say she doesn't know. Tattoo room. Tattoo room for rent. This is a found poem. Tattoo room for rent. Behind Denny's on Patton. Tattoo room for rent. Or could possibly do commission-based pay. Must have own equipment and be able to get health department inspection. Give us a call. Ask for Dale or Jerry. Thanks. This one's called My Friend to the Random Person at the Bar. My psychotherapist says I'm paranoid, but I have pictures of the helicopters that were following me. Johnson's small fruit farm. The day I happened by after several summers gone, the old man at Hump Mountain said Mr. Johnson passed last night. He'd been sick for a while. Miss Johnson says she's done with the farm. I still remember picking raspberries, big as strawberries, buckets of blueberries, crisp apples that snap when my teeth grasp, little plums in 4 bites, trees that drip with cherries. They didn't grow watermelons. Surely no jackfruits hang in that mountain orchard. No cantaloupes. Thank you. Forest Elegy number 2. Last night while you were dreaming, the wildcat saw an owl rise from the bushes in front of me to struggle with rabbit, to the hollow tree, to the quiet of the blue moon night with its power lines and steeples. That's Aaron Price on the guitar. I just got 2 more for y'all. Shit. What's up, y'all? Y'all doing all right out there tonight? Hold on. Oh, whoa. I think we can do a little bit better than that. Y'all doing all right out there tonight? Yeah! Okay, good. That's what we like to hear. And it's just gonna get better from here because we got such a fucking awesome night ahead of us. Y'all stay tuned. Keep it locked here. Grab some drinks. I'm gonna lay this next poem on you. This is an old poem, and then I'll leave you with a little something by the late great Merwin. This is an original poem though. I wrote this years ago. It's a snapshot in time, but it's it does different things. What do you think, Aaron? Good. Lost friends find each other on sidewalks. There must be a festival in town. Down by the civic buildings, the Art Deco facades, the broken-in bars, money stands. How did flamingos get here? In the mountains, where sometimes you see a seagull too. Where bears eat the garbage and squirrels bury acorns under ferns, their silhouettes crushed like sand, no fortunes, no baseball cards within. Outside of town, old farmers grow watermelons by the creeks. Bars on roadsides with Shiva and iron rail. Cool evenings deep into June. And this year the cherry trees bloomed early. And the rain didn't come until last night. Wise blue fractions of light scamper across picketed yards and wavy-lined roads. Famous people stay in hotels that seem to glow in waves up the lines. Over hilltops carved in the city, lit with electricity, humming while old men sleep. Angels look over where everything has changed but history. The monuments that were built still loom as reminders of what nobody remembers. Chickens cluck at days they used to. Turkeys eat bugs in the dirt, and black raspberries fill with sunlight and rain clouds, drenched in morning dew that lingers until midday. Their round open bodies postulate forests now quick until fire gasps up the hillsides. Raked lawns gathering snow in the harsh summer. Square antibodies eat electronics and grid systems. Mushrooms sprout out of the heads of ants. Colonies to form under the light of 1,000 moons. Seafarers jump ship in the coming gloom. Radio instruments fail in a magnetic storm. Art creeps up from back alleys, museum trash cans, and underground living rooms, sprayed on holy walls, carved into tables and doors, coming out of speakers set up in forests, where the sound is swinging like incense. Around campfires rising up the hills, making ash snow to tunneling headphones and blast furnaces by the shores of the lakes underneath the streets, in forgotten parts of the cities, forgotten by rainbows, forgotten by cloud nebula, forgotten by countrysides, forgotten in bars and public restrooms, forgotten feathered fedoras on lost coat racks and bar stools, the cooks too high to cook, the judges too incarcerated to make laws, the laws too dead to hold anyone anymore, the time too ripe not to fly, not to miss another show. Everybody don't give a fuck. Give many fucks. Give fucks until the ground wells up with swollen dreams filled with art bubbles predicting frequencies of knotted giraffes. Legions of antlers, cross-eyed St. Owls peregrine down painted sky, comets streaking our eyes. Whirlwinds build across the changing landscape, transform to beauty everywhere we see. Broken in heartbeats, eye blinks, and swallows, darting in the morning trees from branch to branch, and our lost colonies of memory. Skull faculties renewing, breath inward, purple cloud crackling into pieces of stratosphere rains, breath outward. Your hand held against everything somewhere connects, warmth flooding every nerve and vein. The singers tonight will kill it. The guitar player singing, the drummer singing, the DJ singing, the dancer singing, the poet singing, the night singing, screaming in the abyss, bliss, oblivion, ripples in the fountain where everything is lost. All time, all feeling, all notion of self, all screaming, lost in the magic night. The festival of decay, of self, growing in hearts, echoing among the buildings, the beeping streets. All the homeless gone home for the night. All the strangers met someone else, and all the kids found their family under the cool ash-filled night, under the moon and stars, under everything. There is something else, something under everything. On the last day of the world, I would want to plant a tree. What for? Not for the fruit. The tree that bears the fruit is not the one that was planted. I want the tree that stands in the earth for the first time, with the sun already going down. and its roots touching the water and the earth full of the dead, and the clouds passing one by one over its leaves. Welcome to Poetry Open Mic, ASHEViLLE. What up, y'all? This is Aaron Price on the guitar. My name's Caleb Beissert. I'm here every week. Hey, y'all stick around, grab some drinks. We've got two very special featured poets in the house we're going to get to here in just a little bit. And we got a whole bunch of awesome performers. Y'all get in here, stay comfortable, and please keep your mask on while you're in the building tonight. We really appreciate it. We got Aaron Price up here right now anyway. So, Aaron, you want to take us away with one of your fine tunes? Give us a fine tune. Hey, Aaron Price, y'all. Give it up, give it up, give it up.
Thanks, y'all. Tip of the masks, everyone. Thanks, Caleb.
Thank you, Aaron. Y'all give it up one more time for Aaron Price. Thank you, Aaron. And thank you, everyone, for riding with us tonight. We really appreciate y'all being here and us. and masking up with us tonight. Keep everybody safe. We really appreciate that. Keep in mind, we got lots of weird, wonderful drinks to go around back at the bar. We have a lot of amazing performers coming up here in just a few. We got a whole bunch more for you. Big shout out to our online viewers tonight. Thank you for the comments. I see them coming in. Big shout out to our friends Nathan Karras and Elijah. And yeah, big shout out. Awesome. Thank you all for the comments. Yes, we love y'all. Hey, we love y'all. Thanks for tuning in out there. Very good. Seattle in the house. All right. All right. Well, we got plenty more coming at you tonight. Keaton, are we going to you? Keaton up next, and then we got an in-person coming up after that. All right. Okay. Let's see if we got, Keaton's gonna do a 5, is that right? We got, yes, all right. In that case, everybody, please make a whole bunch of noise for our first online performer tonight, Keaton Griffin. Give it up. All right. Hey, Keaton.
What's up, dude?
Chillin'. Everybody say hi to Keaton. Hi, Keaton.
Hey, friends.
Hey, hey. Hey, it's good to see you tonight, Keaton. I'm glad you made it. Hopefully you survived the tropical storm just fine. Hopefully everyone did. I mean, assuming if you're here tonight. But anyway,
yeah, found another incentive to buy a kayak as of the past 2 days out here near Biltmore.
There you go. One more reason. Yes, I could go for a kayak too, for sure. But very good. Did you bring some poems for us tonight?
My friend, I've got 3 pretty quick and easy ones for you, and
Very good.
I'm resurrecting the one day only, the Elizabeth Bishop. But they're all pretty quick and easy, so.
All right, excellent. Well, we'll turn it over to you. Thanks for being here, and everyone give it up one more time for Keaton Griffin. Woo!
Shout out to Sin.
Got Sin. Woo!
Gang Beef Entertainment. Look it up. Okay, here we go. So this first one is called, I got 3 originals and 2 bishops. They're all pretty, like I said, quick and easy, so you don't have to deal with me too long. This first one is called Song for the Resilient Farmer. Cultivator, take the concrete below my feet. Make plain the wild, intended fields my eyes have long since seen. Was the lore of letters so vital? I have succumbed to arid protest, and some animals can be cold whenever I try to help them. I wish to realize the farmer and mindlessly bleed as the given day's work pours out of all that we used to believe in. Cultivator, take the concrete below my feet. Make plain those since-tended fields my eyes have long since seen. And that's the first one. This next one's called Blue Oakeny Bell. For subtext, I've got a quote here. It says, "Flowers grow out of dark moments," which is a Corita Kent quote. How could one pluck a blue Oakeny bell? Still her petals over spells of chagrin, exposing roots mistaken as thorns to sell. Oh, what to do with that lovely growing grin? I clasped too hard with clumsy thumbs, a gentle set of fingers she hoped had come. Such a rare beauty to behold and succumb. How could one deprive their muse of the sun? Prepared she was, for a cold ensuing fall. Panicked, plucked, turned away to flee, but stumbled and fell, fated back to a crawl. What a child her grace must think of me. Among a barren forest a wildflower rests. Of her healing petals I pray yet to smell. Dance for her reign, never again protest. I hope you forgive me, O bluest Okene bell. And that's the end of that one. I got one more original here for you. This one's called Moments at the Conservatory. Fresh eyes in a rich greenhouse. An escape to elderly Eden with spry spirit plants. Sunday's windows, alert of new air in our stiff figures. Travelers on a tiled path to some strange clear-headedness. Hot, naked life dangles in mist, thawing out our own artless pores. We dance around the tropical giraffe, hanging down seeds while on walls. At the many feet of clumsiness, every last shade and smell of the rainbow you last saw, with mostly flowery groups of green, how nice it is to be and hear. This botanical zoo, wild and undying, yet so finite, just as its makers and custodians, passers-by by the millions, as I, bounded yet beautifully built as many heavenly things, hopefully thought out to last until the weary eyes of some great architect seeks closure. How nice it is to remember moments of being in here, the flashes of a soft beginning, or something like what came first, before bits of our world became wondrous things, made to, quote, die, end quote. All right, that's the originals. I'm going to leave you with some Bishop here, and you guys are going to enjoy it. I got a quick one, two quick ones for you. The first one being View of the Capitol from the Library of Congress. Kind of makes sense to read this one, given what's happened earlier this year. Moving from left to left, the light is heavy on the dome and coarse. One small linnet turns it aside and blankly stares off to the side like a big white old wall-eyed horse. Let me read that again. I fucked that up. Moving from left to left, the light is heavy on the dome and coarse. One small linnet turns it aside and blankly stares off to the side like a big white old wall-eyed horse. It's always about the last line. And the next one's called Insomnia, and this is the last one I got for you, and you guys can fuck off. On the east steps, the Air Force band in uniforms of Air Force blue is playing hard and loud, but queer. The music doesn't come quite through. It comes in snatches, dim, then keen, then mute, and yet there is no breeze. The giant trees stand in between. I think the trees must intervene, catching the music in their leaves like gold dust till each big leaf sags. Unceasingly, the little flags feed their limbs, stripes into the air, and the band's efforts vanish here. Great shades edge over, give the music room. The gathered brasses want to go boom, boom. And that's where I'm going to end it.
All right, Keaton, thank you so much for sharing with us tonight. Thank you for the originals, and thank you for the Bishop as well. It's good to see you, man. And we hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, of course. Thank you guys so much for letting me tag along. We've had a lot of flooding going on around here recently, and
Definitely.
it's been a bit of an interesting story, but here we are.
All right. Yeah, that is for sure. It's been an interesting story, but hey, we're here. We're keeping the vibe alive, and we're glad you're all part of it. Thank you, Keaton. Appreciate you being here tonight. Everybody, give it up one more time for Keaton Griffin on the mic. We'll see you again.
The Beissert Bros. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Sin. Holding the fort down. You guys have a wonderful thing going here. And anyway, I'll get out of your hair. But thank you so much for letting me have this moment.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Keaton.
All right.
What about me, Keaton?
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah. All right. Y'all stick around, keep it locked here. It's Poetry Open Mic ASHEViLLE. We got plenty more coming at you tonight. It's good to be in the house with you. We got our special featured poets coming up for you here in just a little bit. So y'all stick around. We also got plenty of other good stuff coming up here. Low Wolf's here tonight. Slam Duncan's here. Mark Hudson, Jason and Rachel. Ease Dog is in the house tonight, gonna perform for you in just a little bit. I know it. We got some Ease fans. All right, we're gonna keep moving right along. Here is Poetry Open Mic ASHEViLLE. We're still on the 5-minute spaces, by the way, for the performers. And please and thank you for keeping your masks on in the building tonight. We appreciate it. Without further ado, please make some noise for Jason Chin. Give it up, Jason.
What's up? Can you hear it? Alright. How's everyone doing? Cool. My name's Jason. I'm from Brooklyn, but I'm in town for a bit. I wanted to hear some music. Do you guys like Taking Back Sunday? Woo! Alright, cool. So I got one cover, Taking Back Sunday, then I have an original, alright? Cool. Can I adjust this a bit? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, this one's Make Damn Sure. You've got this new head filled up with smoke. I've got my veins all tangled close to jukebox bars you frequent. Safest place to hide. Long night spent with your most obvious weakness. You start shaking at the thought. You are everything I want. 'Cause you are everything I'm not. And we lay together, just not too close, too close. And we lay together, just not too close, too close. I just wanna break you down so badly. Well, I trip over everything you say. I just wanna break you down so badly in the worst way. Yeah. My inarticulate, store-bought hangover hobby kid, it's hard. just wanna break you down so badly. I trip over everything you say. I just wanna break you down so badly in the worst way. I'm gonna make damn sure you can't ever leave. No, you won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far. I'm gonna make damn sure that you can't ever leave. No, you won't ever get too far from me. You won't ever get too far. I just wanna break you down so badly. I trip over everything you say. I just wanna break you down so badly in the worst way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Does everyone remember Hot Topic? Those were cool days, like, you know, like, I like their t-shirts. Okay, this one's an original, okay? And this one's more, like, bulky, yeah. The emperor has fallen asleep. The birds in their cages have started to weep. But all I can think about for now is your kiss. Christmas has started to fall, and the warriors and athletes are no longer tall. I don't care, for I'll still dream of you. Of you. Of you. Come what may, and I'll still dream of you. Of you. Of you. Until the end of days, I'll dream of you. So be my lover, and I'll be one for you. And stay with me, we'll do what lovers do. You showed me all the darkness inside, the emptiness where your soul likes to hide. I didn't mind, I thought you were the moon. The prophets, they told me not to give in to love, because to love was a sin. They didn't know about my nights with you. With you. With you. Until the end of time, I'll be with you. With you. With you. Until the day I die, I'll be with you. So be my lover, and I'll be one for you. And even the earth and the sky couldn't be as true. So be my lover, and I'll be one for you. For you. For you. For you. For you. Thank you. Well, yeah, my name's Jason, and I really appreciate your time. And yeah, thanks for letting me play here. Yeah, thank you. Yes, indeed. That's Jason, y'all. Thank you so much, Jason. And thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. We're having a good time. It's Poetry Open Mic Asheville. Thanks for riding with us. Keep us locked here. We got really good stuff coming up for you. Up next on the mic tonight at number 4, we got Luna in the house. Where's Luna? Do we have Luna? Right here. Okay, excellent. Y'all make some noise for Luna.
Hello everyone, how y'all doing tonight? Tonight I'm doing one of my new songs that I wrote yesterday. And I even performed it yesterday at our open mic, so I would love to see and hear what y'all think. And since we came through the Lion's Gate recently, this has a way of things of representing a lion, but like more of the embracing the courage. So this song is called Embrace the Lion's Heart. Thank you very much. And since I only had 5 minutes, Do I have time for another song? One? Yeah? Okay, I have another one. This one's called Standing in Their Wilderness. From the darkest of the night, as we ascend our inner wilderness to a new day, as I try to roam apart the world as we see. There's more we find as I see the wilderness try to rise from inside. Let us bring out our inner lion as we find our inner craves. Into the wilderness we go, embracing our crazy fire of our hearts. Ooh, yeah. Let us ascend from the ashes as we roar to a new day, as we embrace our inner wilderness in our blazing fire, as we rise in our hearts, in our wilder fire, so full of passion, so cruel to the dark, like the night that's inside. Like a lion full of passion in this crazy time, as we find in the crazy wilderness, as we turn it into the light, as we ascend from the ashes to the jungle full of mind, embracing it all to our highest mind.
Y'all keep it going for Luna. Thank you, Luna.
Thank you very much. I'll see you all again.
All right. What up, y'all? Keep it locked here for Poetry Open Mic Asheville each and every Wednesday night right here in Asheville, North Carolina, USA. We're broadcasting live on Facebook and YouTube tonight. Thanks everybody tuning in. Thank you to all our people here in person supporting the mic tonight. Again, thank you everyone for putting up with this shit and putting a mask on tonight. We really appreciate it. We want everyone to stay safe so we can keep bringing you this in-person open mic each and every Wednesday night. And we got plenty more coming at you tonight, so y'all stick around, folks. Cool. Very cool, actually. Up next, on the mic tonight, we have a special group here joining us all the way from Vermont, I'm told. I want you to please give a big, warm ASHEViLLE welcome for another sexless weekend. Give it up! Yay!
Who's that lion? Hey, who's that lion? 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 Who's that lion? Hey, who's that lion?
hard to tell you what I feel, only to know if it is real. Still I wonder each and every day, can you hear the words that I can't say? Was that my love that you spoke of today, when you told me you would never let your heart slip away? I long to know, dear, the thoughts you can't convey. Can you hear the words that I can't say? Just cast your love where you want to stay. If you want me, I'll be right here by your side. Darling, I promise you there's no need to hide. I tried to ask what's on your mind. Was that my love you sought to find? I long to know, dear, the thoughts you can't convey. Can you hear the words that I can't say?
Hey guys, these are my friends from Vermont. We played together for quite a while and moved down here, moved back down here where I'm from, and they came back with me to visit. And thank you all for enjoying this evening with us today at the Kava bar. We're gonna play one more for you, and then let the night carry on. It's gonna be great.
We are Another Sex This Weekend. We've got an album coming out that you should check out soon.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where are you going? Where have you been? What are you knowing? Woman, are you in? Last time I saw you, you were lost in a dream. I've been waiting for you somewhere downstream. I'm gonna love you almost all the time. God bless you through me. May they let it shine. May they let it shine. Might have been tomorrow, I'd catch your gaze. Though I haven't seen you in some 1400 days. If you don't come back, well, that's okay. I pray you'll find somewhere to carry you to grace. Someone was gonna love you nearly every time. Even when the last light goes out, there's a twinkle in your eye. Someone was
Thank you guys so much.
Hey, y'all, give it up one more time for another sexless weekend. All the way from Vermont tonight, right here on this stage. Thank you so much, y'all. That was beautiful. Very good. And thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Tonight is Poetry Open Mic Asheville. What up, y'all? Yes, 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 yes. All right, cool. We got some good stuff coming up here. All right. Y'all still doing all right out there? Help me out 1 second. When I say open, you say mic. Open. 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 Open, 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 open. Y'all are fucking amazing. I love y'all. Give yourselves a hand. Yes. Very good. Very good. All right. Wow. It's, yes, to say the least, it's been quite a year and some change doing this. But we have kept this open mic going, kept it going in the virtual realm to keep the vibe alive, to bring it back here to this stage tonight. Tonight we have two featured poets tonight. And our first feature tonight has been a long time coming. Josh Gaines helped me out in the very early days of this open mic, getting the open mic started in a little back room on Lexington Avenue at the Kava bar, and we've come many worlds since then, and so you know, it is. I can't express how much of an honor it is to have him back on the stage tonight. After about 11 years coming, we finally got Josh Gaines for you tonight, all the way from Portland, Oregon. Please make some noise for Josh Gaines. Give it up!
I was born to muddy waters in a shotgun bedroom and across from a Piggly Wiggly by the light of the Virgin Mary nightlight reflected off spinning vinyl. The rebirth of notes, the needle grinding, a Hurricane Camille scratch back 4 seconds and back 4 seconds and back. That constant resurrection of Robert Johnson's two-take Delta slide taught me how to speak in gurgly repetition. My favorite color was the sky, and this hue my father told me was this music, and blue was more than color to me. I was born blue. I took blue into my reflective eyes and stared up for more. I took the sky in between dawn and dusk and wrapped it around me, named it security. Years later, in the days of my New York City future, while trumpets exhaled, I would slouch off that safety and breathe in a new heartbeat. That bop jazz beat, and it was Charlie Parker's horn that taught me how to love. A radically deep-rooted, off-tempo, sweet and sour with all my awkward heart, and somehow when joined I always found a harmony. But I still regress, and more melancholy moments to sheets of memories worn, delta rains wrapped around me like a papoose in the past predictability. Some remember the first time they felt a pet die, or saw their father's eyes cry, or fell through powdered snow drifts, or watched Santa's beard shift But I remember the first time I saw Lucille, and I knew if I could touch her thumb-hum strings, I could run my fingers' memories down those steady frets like a time machine, back to that blind time where I started all ears and determined fists and more selectively pluck out like a prayer the B-flat wave of my future, navigating through smoke dive calamity, the constant clink of bar bottles and ice mix, the bass drone of the muttering multitudes, smoketitudes, while I wrap myself in public solitude like a skipping record conversation cover, comfort of the color of the sky, and live like that slow pace, that warm place in the space of blue. So it's so good to be back in Asheville. I've been telling Caleb, we've been telling each other we're going to get together for, well, like he said, 11 years now. And I don't know what happened. Like, I don't feel 11 years older, but I am. All right. Maybe this one's about that a little. Too long in a mirror. I'm a lesser version of a man with my name. Haven't rode a bus since Obama left office. Haven't walked the street dirty enough to have to wipe my shoes before stepping inside. Can't remember the last time I puked in an alley or heard an engaging conversation that didn't include trigger warnings. I don't even do the math anymore in the liquor aisle. Price per liter, alcohol percentage, drinks per bottle, cost of bottle divided by drinks, repeat down the aisle. Used to be Bombay Sapphire was the best I could get for the price to quality ratio if I bought the handle. It never kept me young, like the Queen, but it kept me. Now I just buy for labels, pick up the expensive one and put it in the basket, hoping to catch your eye. I used to sleep on the floor. I used to see stories on every block, saw some real danger around 2 a.m. when weeds closed down. Didn't think I could be any more white. Didn't think I could live to 50. Didn't think I'd have theories on Roth IRAs. I thought that was just some Irish thing. Damn, Anna, I could watch you pace for days. Even if it's me you're cursing under your breath. Let's shoot some hoops, Tommy. Embarrass me in front of my kid. Remind me why I chose pens over sports. Pudgy kid looks back from my mirror, layers a soft tone for glamping. A face shaved 2 days in a row. Tell me again how you climbed pyramids. Remind me of the cars you slept in, the bridges you slept under. This city is weak as shit. Even the homeless kids are rich. Not stuck, just affluenzic, bored and looking for meaning in the softest real city in America. And me, still parading, still pretending I've paid my dues. The only callus I have left on my hand is from writing, and even that's fading. So, I haven't been, obviously, in this space. I went to the original place where this open mic was, and this is huge and amazing, and I went into the bathroom, and it's like someone was singing to me. I was like, oh my God, they got like the speakers in the bathroom too. So then I got to think, I might be here reading to someone pee right now, which I don't think I've ever done before. So that's cool. So for anyone peeing right now, here's a poem called Chicago L. The skyscraper scaffolding, skywriting high-rise lives in the sky. The Michigan morning rolling in dense as dreams over Lakeshore Drive, from the lake, around the legs of the city, covering the city damp. Cheekbones, glasses on polished stone, sweat. The lake is a graveyard, and some days the city and the lake are one. The little brown boys, white-socked and tip-capped and kicking soccer in the gate yard where the ashes of burnt downs used to be. Lawn-bearded now like a 15-year-old in exhaust-coated grass. The toll bridges, old troll bridges, grass growing through the untrod concrete and tolling bells of clock towers or road crossings or drawbridges or funerals. Car horn trumpeting, trumpets too, and the flash mob to the panhandler playing to the rush hour few who aren't rushing. Windows reflect windows, speeding, sparking, barking plaques, raised tracks, and voices hip-hop and purse drop as she grabs down to stop the dress swirling around her in the rush of wind. The dress was black with white dots, and when it moved in this July wave of heat, it almost looked like falling snow. Deals and no deals, raw deals, and the way she wept beside me into her gone silent cell, surrounded and abandoned by strangers. Up above, the sun or moon, Those few stars that poke through the night of lit night lights of the towers, headlights, the city, living city, windy because it is breathing city, inhaling the world, exhaling the ghost, sun beat, cold beat, red blue city, heartbeat city, slow beat, eternal city, arterially traveling its pathways, the train sparking across synaptic gaps and gnawing deep in the beat of the lake, the clawing waves who look to the city, who know the meaning of patience, who wait for the fall of brick walls close as an eyelash, barrios, bars, 24/7s blinking lit with the sidewalk smokers and the score on the wall, and everything baseball, and everything, and everything, and everything. So my good buddy Emilio's here. I have a little chat back here too, and if you want one, just come by and tell me. And it's dedicated to him. He's one of my favorite people in the world. I met him in Chicago, and we did a lot of poetry and drank a lot of brandy together. So we're in a pandemic. So this is kind of about that. I have a lot of ones about that, but I decided not to read too many of them tonight because we get enough of that shit all the time. The endless 2020. That's not the name of this, but that's what we're living in. This is no time for ceremony. Dig. Who's buried in these Central Park graves? The beaches are wild with walking coffins. It's Holy Week in Philadelphia. A small boy in Our Lady of Lourdes looks at his family, at Christ on the cross, at the older man in the next pew kneeling beside a red MAGA cap. Surrounded by stained glass saints, the boy thinks he'll die in that hat. But what comes out is amen. China reopens, parks, and the dead pack in close as the burial pits in once New York, now new Necropolis. Our leaders poured the apple, packed it full of worms, full of rats, now it rots, and the cherry blossoms go ignored. The local baker is also ignored, goes out of business, and is buried with the rest. There are no funerals for dead bakers. I got two more for y'all. So Portland, like here, has had a lot of protests. And they've taken all sorts of different shapes. And as the things have progressed in these past couple of years, they've waned. And I'm partially, responsible, I guess, in the waning, because as the year went on, I stopped going to a lot of them. And I have mixed feelings about that. So this is kind of about that. It's called Other Ways to Protest. 2 old fashions in, and I wonder if the example I'm leaving for my daughter. How to cope with alone time. How to cope with isolation. How to cope with the global pandemic people don't take seriously. The schools are reopening. The children are the super spreaders. I vacuum the floors. Watch the numbers rocket by hemispheres. At home, I smile and say, it's all okay. Everything will be okay. I put on a record to reconnect with anything physical and flip in the alignment of a needle. Instead of breathing tear gas, I wash dishes. I load up laundry. I measure denial by bottles and cans that cover my basement floor in green bags, too afraid to go to the bottle drop. My body has filtered a basement full of poison. Last night, another street was vandalized in the name of dead non-vandals. Last night, once again, they chanted the litany of the lost to no one but themselves. The rest have stopped listening. What else is left to capture the attention? Amid a fracturing world, I take a bucket and a bottle and begin to clean. All right. So I got one more. Thank you all. Man, it's so great to be back here. This is fantastic, this setup. Like, I live in the future. I love it. All right, so this is, I haven't read this poem probably 5 years or more, and I've kind of stopped performing even before COVID, and then it was taken away, and now part of me, all I want to do is perform because I can't, and now it's, how it is. It's like suddenly you can't do something and that's all you want to do. This is called Bittersweet Sex. So you ask me, all dolled up and fuckable with a voice like Ava Gardner, like I'm some authority on the matter. What is it that men want in bed? I think you've been looking at the cover of Cosmo, which I'm sure would tell you much better than I could, because apparently men don't even know what men want, but magazines do. So I tell you, I only know what I want. I want a girl like Sugar and Mace. I want to sit in the audience looking you over like I don't know you. I want you stealing glances like I'm made of chocolate, messing up lyrics when you do. I want you to bite your lip and take me home and hide me from your mom. I want to be held long like divorced parents' goodbyes. I want to be kissed soft like I'm made of meringue ready to crumble, but I want to be fucked like property on classroom, homeroom desks and picnic tables and midnight bar alleys where the only things beautiful, visible are your teeth reflecting street corner lights when you breathe in trying to stay quiet. I want to be remembered like the smell of sugar cookies baking at Christmas, like the taste of snow cones, like the sea sounds of shells. I want you to know I can be what you want me to be. Even after your 10 hours of driving, after 8 hours of work, after you collapse next to me at 4 a.m., I can still make you come. Does the magazine tell you that? What men want in bed doesn't come from some magazine telling you how to moan or how to shiver or how to put the AC to 62 and put the heavy blankets in the closet. So I'll move closer. We are not worth all the articles people write to figure us out. All we want in bed is you. Thank you so much.
That's right, that's right, that's right. Keep it going for Josh Gaines. Josh Gaines, y'all, all the way from Portland tonight. Thank you so much, Josh. Hell yes. Good to have Josh Gaines back in the house after 11 years. So good. Thank you, Josh. Josh will be hanging out here tonight. Y'all say what's up to Josh. Josh also runs a publishing company in Portland called Thought Crime Press, and he's the author of a few books himself, which I believe he has some copies of for sale tonight. Is that right, Josh? How much are your books? Only whatever you want. Only whatever you want, folks. So, yeah. Y'all, make a donation. Grab one of Josh's books. They're awesome. I've read them. They're very good. Check them out. Very good. All right, y'all. Thanks for staying tuned with us tonight here on Poetry Open Mic Asheville. We've got another one of our virtual performers coming up next, and then some more very good in-person performers and our other feature poet coming up here in just a little bit. So y'all stick around. Y'all don't want to miss this. Let's see though. Our next performer, I believe, is actually in Portland, in the Portland area right now, and so we're gonna have to make a whole bunch of noise if they're gonna hear us all the way in Portland. So y'all, please make a whole bunch of noise for Tommy Gaffney. Give it up! Yeah. All right. Oh, yes. Good evening, Tommy.
Hey, man. Can you hear me, Caleb?
We can hear you loud and clear. Everybody say hi to Tommy. Hi, Tommy.
I love all you fuckers. Every one of you.
Hell yeah. We love you too, you fucker. Hey, man. How's it going in Portland tonight?
It's good. I wish I was there with you guys. I was hoping to do it, but life got in the way, unfortunately, so...
Yes. Well, I hope you can make it out here sometime. That would be awesome, man. But, yeah, you know, and not to make you too envious, I heard it's been very dry in Portland, and Josh has been very excited at the amount of rain we had here. We had a little tropical storm come through the mountains, so.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Hell yeah, man. Well, you bring some poems for us tonight?
Yeah. I'm going home next month for the first time in a couple of years, so I got 3 Kentucky poems I'm going to read.
All right.
Yeah.
Kentucky, represent.
There it is. Yeah.
All right, we'll turn it over to you. Everyone give it up one more time for the one and only Tommy Gaffney.
Is that applause real? Is that a real applause?
Yeah.
This is a basketball poem, a Newcastle poem called The Three Coliseums of Henry County. We were refuse of the lowland variety, Appalachia was Appalachia, but down here, by God, we played defense and shaved our faces. There was less than one running car between us and too many places we'd rather be for any one particular escape to seem plausible. Oxford, for me and them, would be Carroll County Community College. Shelby County was 40 minutes down, 146. Owen County was 40 minutes down, 22. Carroll County was 40 minutes out, 71. We weren't frauds necessarily, just had stories that were hard to believe. There were games every day. And every day we played with legends like Mitch Winburn and Pete Henry and Bruce Wayne. Every day we played in legendary coliseums like the old Sulphur Grade School with a hole in the ceiling and a warped patch of floor beneath. And Harry Hill Park with its 12-foot rims that only Justin Lindsay could dunk on. And down in the bottom, on a basket nailed to an angry red maple next to an angry black creek, the blackboard dead of all balance except for the inspiration springing from Dr. J's number 6, painted deftly just above the square. I made my first basket at age 5, and I got knees that quiver from years of my pride being lustful for that feeling again. Those boys from Appalachia could shoot all right. The thin air allows a larger margin of error than we can afford down in the humidity. Gets their confidence up in the way their beards keep their faces warm in the winter. But they get rattled when you climb inside their shorts. By God, we play defense down here. They hang banners in their burley barns for scoring champions. We throw sneakers over power lines for holding the court. Thank you. I fucking hate reading off a computer. It's called The Decade's Last Furlough. This is an old Louisville poem. We lived in her bed a couple nights a week. Her with rope burns from the rosary. Me without breath from the long walk up the alley. She didn't want me coming to her front door. You had smooth skin, she told me, as if by emery board. Not like her soldier boy fiance. He wore his convictions in scabs across his shoulders. The weight of the church he wanted to marry her in had left divots. Faith is bad for the complexion. She had smooth skin too, but I didn't know how to tell her. We never pretended it was our bed, a together bed. But if we had, I would have told her I prefer the left side so I can just jump in my jeans and go. Otherwise, it was 3 counterclockwise circles before the world felt right again. My compulsions make me dizzy. You're too shy to go spilling secrets, she told me, as if by voodoo. As if to color me blind to the spectacle our fingertips made of themselves. Some nights we came harsh like chemicals. I'm not very good at telling right from wrong, she told me. Not like her soldier boy fiance. He was out in the desert praying to a dusty Jesus and praying for our freedom. My freedom to steal his girl while he was away. A couple hours of time anyway. Her freedom to change what it means to be free whenever she needed to. We lived in her bed a couple nights a week, but I knew her furlough was over once I saw the light at her back porch extinguished. I finished my walk through the alley, though, to the bitter, bright end, as if our together bed was Sodom under the hot gaze of the rim of a margarita glass. My compulsions won't allow me to turn tail and run, even if no one's watching. And one more, if I can find this fucking thing. Here we go. This is called Good Time Buddies. This is another old Louisville poem. Man, I can't wait to go home. It's going to be fun. Kenny was the best grill man in old Louisville. He'd sit on the shared patio on a lawn chair, drinking his MGD and smoking his cool, full flavors, watering meats with a spray bottle from noon till dusk, waiting for them wings to blossom. The grill was a tin bucket and some oversized grating he'd found out by the dumpsters. I never saw Kenny eat. To him, this was currency he was tending. The stock boy at the state store really liked wings and would trade a bottle of mid-shell for a dozen. The cashier at the thrift store liked brisket. So did the cashier at the pharmacy. The nudie bar bouncers out on 7th Street all like ribs. Every damn one of them. From each rib and Eve sprung just for Kenny. At least from one dance. Kenny was my first ever neighbor in my first ever apartment. He introduced himself by handing me 2 joints in the hallway. Thank you for what you did for my boys, he said. Earlier that day, out on the shared patio, I was shanking my hacky sack like the true poser I was when the cutest little twins came out of nowhere and asked me to show them how. Perfect gentlemen, these kids, with their questions and their awe. Some people cross the street when little black boys walk towards them, Kenny said, as he handed me the joints. Kenny liked to watch me play basketball at Wyandotte Park. I'd have to give him a ride. He didn't drive. He'd bring his grill and some chicken legs, his MGD, a fucking lawn chair. We were good time buddies, and his favorite thing about me was watching the South End cave in on itself whenever they underestimated me. Tried to tell y'all, he'd say. My favorite thing about Kenny was Kenny. Kenny was there for me when I dropped out of college. I didn't care about the dropping out part, really, except for the telling everybody I dropped out part of dropping out. I was never a practice player anyway. I brought it when it mattered. Kenny didn't give a shit either way. Thank you for what you did for my boys, he said. As thorough a commencement speech I'd ever receive. Kenny had contraband in the empty apartment upstairs. Goods he had traded for but not yet unloaded. He offered me a satin turtleneck from the closet. White girls like turtlenecks, he said. I declined. My brand of white girls didn't like turtlenecks. Kenny weren't no practice player either. He never let his weakness be known lest someone use it against him. Not his kids, those sweet 10-year-olds full of fuck yeah. Not his pretty blonde girlfriend with her pretty blonde name, Michelle. Not his pot-dealing brother, somehow more smooth and more kind than he. We were good time buddies. I'd follow him up to the empty apartment upstairs whenever he asked. His weakness was the song Lady in Red, left him in tatters. He told me about being black in Kentucky. He told me about the courts believing mothers no matter the fiction they spun, and how he struggled to show his boys that daddies ain't bad just because the mom says so. His curriculum, though unsteady, is the realest they get in all their years. I was 19. Kenny was 36, maybe. He never let his weakness be known to anyone except for me. Fresh college dropout, busboy, dodger of bill collectors, driver of a Toyota bought from an auction that broke down before even the ink could dry. Good time, buddy. Thank y'all for listening. Much love.
Going for Tommy Gaffney, y'all. Tommy Gaffney. Dude, thank you so much, Tommy. Appreciate you dropping by tonight. It's always good to see you. Loved hearing the work, man. That was fantastic. We're all sitting back listening here at the Kava bar. And Josh says hi. Josh says hi.
Hey, Josh.
So,
love you,
yeah.
Josh. Kisses, bro. Kisses, bro.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Tommy. Thank you so much. We hope to see you again real soon. And hopefully here in person one day.
Yeah.
Anyway, awesome. Y'all make some noise one more time for Tommy Gaffney. Give it up! Woo! Yes, indeed. You got to tune in to Poetry Open Mic Asheville, y'all. We are live on Facebook and YouTube around the world. And we're live here in person tonight in Asheville. Thanks for being with us tonight. And just a reminder, it is required now that you wear a mask while you're in the building, so please help us out, help us all out, and keep your mask up when you're inside. We really appreciate it. Also, just a reminder that performers, you got a free shot of Kava waiting on you after your performance, and we also have plenty of Kava to go around, so everybody drink up. Visit the bar. Don't let them get lonely back there at the bar. And tip your bar keeps, all that good stuff. All right. We're rocking and rolling here. We got another feature poet coming up here in just a minute. But first, On the mic tonight, it gives me great pleasure to welcome Jason and Rachel to the stage. Tonight, please make some noise for Jason Yu and Rachel McMurray. Give it up, y'all. Yes.
Okay, that's cool. Oh no.
Oh,
Now
no,
it's all-
okay.
this is
Hey, y'all.
Oh god. Hey, how's everybody doing?
All right. Wow. So beautiful stuff tonight. And thank you so much to Josh Gaines. That was amazing. We're going to play a couple of songs for y'all. And this first one is called Fourth Door. It's by a guy named Nako.
We got some feedback. Can you guys hear the guitar all right?
Well, thanks for bearing with us, y'all. But how's everybody doing tonight? All right.
Yeah. Are we good? Okay, we got this. And one, and a two, and a...
It's been lifetime. Who agrees in a straight line? I watched a vision was born. What came down in the eye of the storm? Ooh, we never asked for this. Ooh, what do you do with it? Suffering now, praying harder, making friends with dark monsters. Trails in the sky from God knows what. No one imagined that we would wake up. Ooh, we never asked for this. Ooh, what do you do with it? Hurting, hurting. Take courage, my love. Worth it is worth it. Take this pain and more. Fourth door. Ocean, see her and say, salt comes with turning a page. Red is the color of my true love's road. Ooh, singing dimension code.
for this. Ooh, what do you do with it? Hurting, hurting, take courage, my love. Worth it is worth it. Take this pain and more. Fourth door. Hurting, hurting, take courage, my love. Worth it is worth it. Take this pain and more. Fourth door.
Thanks, y'all. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. Me. So, Jason and I have been playing music together for just a little while.
Couple of weeks now.
Couple of weeks.
We're doing good.
And it's been really fun. And I want to thank y'all for listening. And now we're going to do a song.
All right, so everybody recognizes this next song, and feel free to sing along if you want. But there's a cool story behind this song, right? It's Leonard Cohen, Hallelujah. But when Leonard Cohen wrote this song, so many people wanted to cover it. And he was like, all right, but you got to change it up, right? Make a verse your own, write your own verse, recompose it, do whatever you have to do. And that's why there's like 50 verses to this song, right? So we're going to do our iteration of this song. I met a girl who sang the blues. I asked her for some happy news, and she just sang a note that go right through you. The Father, Son, the Holy Ghost were there and took the last train for the coast, and then the music died with hallelujah.
I've seen this scar. I used to live alone before I knew you. And it's not a cry you can hear at night. No, it's a vow we take in the pale moonlight, with nothing on our hearts but hallelujah. Hallelujah. Did my best, well, it wasn't much. Well, I couldn't feel, so I learned to die. Oh, I told the truth. I didn't come here to fool you. Even though it all went wrong, I will stand before the Lord. With nothing left to lose but hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Thank you so much, y'all.
All right, next time we got a Beyonce song, so look forward to that.
Hell, mother, yeah. Y'all give it up one more time for Jason and Rachel tonight. Thank you so much, y'all. All right. Y'all, stick around. We got a whole bunch more performers coming up for you here in just a little bit, including Ease Dog and Low Wolf, and Sin's gonna get up and do a little something. So, dude, we still got a fucking awesome night coming. Y'all stick around. We're doing it. We're here. And thank you for being with us here, doing it with us as well. It's so good to be here in person with y'all. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for wearing the mask, all that good stuff. And y'all stick around. Like I said, good stuff coming up. Grab some drinks. Drink up. We really appreciate it. We're here each and every Wednesday night. Big shout out to our online viewers. Oh, sweet. Cool. Bungalow Chops in the house. Big shout out to Ben Clark. Ben Clark tuning in. Gotta love that Josh Gaines. Thank you, Ben. And Christopher T. George Huber's in the house. And let's see, Nathan Tompkins is just waiting for Josh to be done. So thank you for that, Nathan. Anyways, the comments there, very good. Appreciate it. Y'all keep the comments coming. We love to hear from our viewers. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. And we got some more virtual performers coming up here in just a little bit. So don't go anywhere. Anyway, we're gonna move it along for you because we got a ton of performers tonight. It's so good to see everybody. Up next, I think we got a debut performance on the open mic. Rory is in the house with us, ready to play for y'all. Everybody make some noise for Rory. Give it up.
How many flies buzz round you, elephant of your brain, while you trick the heavens of the railroad and your flower soul? Poor dead flower. When did you forget that you were a flower?
I'm an like singing, and apparently Kava. My first time here. And these, I'll do 2 songs, and they're both mine. This one is one of, actually they're both pandemic songs, I guess, in terms of when they were written. This one was written right around the times of the Black Lives Matter protests, and it's called Walk It Off.
Short end of the stick, and we're quick to light the torches, and we're quick to raise our voices. If I want my choices made by the angry masses, then I would have stayed in the Catholic classes, those privileged coated rosy-colored glasses. Come break them on the floor, I will not stop. I'll be a shield, not a puppet, a hand, but not a gun. And I will give my life for you, but I will not take one. And I will be a shield, but not a puppet, a hand, but not a gun. And I will give my life for you, but I will not take one. I will not. Can we walk it off? They heal, but the body we remember. And who am I to deny you your pound of flesh for the kill? If you get your fill, you know we're quick to blame neighbors. Did you notice that we stick to the script that they paint us? Before you trust the papers, be a shield, but not a puppet, a hand, but not a gun. And I will give my life for you, but I will not take one. And I will be your shield, but not a puppet, a hand, but not a gun. And I will give my life for you, but I will not take one. I will not. Can we walk it off? Can we walk it off? Can we walk it off? I can't walk it off. I can't walk it off. I can't walk. Is it left or right? Black or white? Which corner did they place you? And when you yell from your hope, from the anger, the pain, or a smoke screen, you could be the pain and the change you're seeking. Please remember that rage is often misleading. I can feel you bleeding, I'm your shield, not a puppet, a hand, but not a gun. And I will give my life for you, but I will not take one. I will be your shield, but not a puppet, a hand, but not a gun. And I will give my life for you, but I will not take one. And I can't walk it off.
Thanks, y'all. I like to call this one sometimes Untethered and sometimes The Hills. It just depends on the day. Untethered the Hills. This is Untethered the Hills.
All right. Y'all keep it going for Rory. One more time, y'all. Rory. First time on the mic. That was awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much, Roy. Pardon me, y'all. Yeah. Very good. Thank you, Roy. God, it's been a fantastic night so far, and we still got plenty coming at you tonight. So keep it locked. Keep it tuned in here, and keep it and y'all stick around. You come on back inside. You know, we ain't gonna hurt you. Just put a mask on. Come on, man. And you know, because we've got another virtual performer up next. Another one of our feature poets for the evening. A man who's been so good about joining us each and every week to cap off our open mic nights. Joining us from Chicago. Chicago, Illinois tonight.
That's a long ways off.
It is, so I think we're gonna have to make a lot of noise if we want them to hear us in Chicago. Let's see if we can get Emilio connected. Everybody make a whole bunch of noise for Emilio Maldonado. Let's see. Hold on, we're getting him connected.
What up? Are we connected yet?
No.
Hello.
Joining us live from Chicago.
That's right. Hey.
Hold on, bear with us.
Wow, these fucking technical difficulties.
I think we got him. Can we hear him?
Hey.
All right.
What up?
Hey, what's up, Emilio?
Hey.
Emilio Maldonado, y'all.
What's up, man?
Joining us live from Chicago.
It is.
Yeah. What's up, Emilio?
It's feeling kind of hot as balls right now.
Yeah. Well, it usually is, right?
Yeah, that is August.
Oh, yeah. I think it's feeling pretty hot up in here, too. I don't know about y'all. I'm hot. Yeah. We got some other people hot, too. Well, Emilio, man, I am so glad.
Shout out to all the hot people. Shout out to all the hot people.
Shout out to the hot people. Hot people, make some noise. Hell yeah. Well, I'm so glad you could join us virtually tonight. You know, the only thing that would be more awesome is if you could join us in person.
How about that Josh Gaines, though? How about that motherfucker?
How about Josh Gaines, though? How about Josh Gaines? Give it up for Josh. Yeah.
God damn.
Killing it. How about it?
Woo. I was feeling that live energy.
That's right. Yeah. We're all feeling it. But man, I'm feeling you reading some poems for us.
Brother.
And I really wish you could be here in person. I don't know, do you think if these people make enough noise, you might could just teleport right here to the Kava bar in Asheville?
I can't wait. Bro,
Can we get Emilio Maldonado if we all cheer hard enough? If we think hard enough?
I think that's.
Can we get Emilio in here?
Something's starting to happen. Mr. Wizard.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
What am I doing?
Keep it going. I believe in you. I believe in you. Emilio Maldonado. Everybody, look at that. Woo! Magic. Holy shit. Look what we can do with our powers combined. It's Emilio Maldonado, y'all. Thank you for being here tonight.
I feel like fucking Doug Henning.
Good to see this guy in the flesh, man. Alright. Here we go. Special treat. Our feature poet for the night. For tonight. Emilio Maldonado. With Aaron Price.
Number one, sitting is for, standing is for the fucking birds. Okay. Number two, and much more importantly, big hand to Mr. Caleb Beissert. I mean, seriously, keeping this shit going
during the pandemic. I mean, and not only like continuing it, but I mean, you remember those first ones? They were a little bit it was like being on a fucking train platform and competing for fucking a hot spot with like 30,000 pigeons, man. It was just like it was a little bit of a shit show, those first Facebook shows. But then you guys got fucking Morgan involved, and hey, I remember to shout out this motherfucker before, like, oh yeah, one last thing. Yeah. This is the power of not having any wine. It's like everything's it's time travel. Now everything's going in normal motion. Anyway. No, but like this show has been so wonderful to participate in and to stay connected. Doing this was like the highlight of my week. Like coming on, popping open the screen. So, Caleb, again, is he taking a shit? Wait, you can hear me in the bathroom, I remember. Hey, don't forget to wipe, man. Do it with your, wait. Make sure it's your left hand, bro. Okay, no, damn it. Shit, that's his left hand. I got fucked. So, but seriously, thank you so much for continuing this, for providing a space for all these different artists, for providing a space for just the freak show that comes around on Wednesday nights, and it's a real honor to be able to perform with you and for you. So a thousand pardons and 1,000 thanks. All right. So Aaron's going to join me on this poem. So in a second it'll be reaching you, I hope, and it's take one, pass it down. But I'm not asking you to repeat that, I'm just telling you, this is nice. Mirrors. I'm so drawn to mirrors. I like to pretend and say broken people, messy people. And it's really mirrors. Especially if they wear glittery makeup. Just a few minutes after I believed that, my antidepressant medication was like a confidence in myself, a belief, a comfort, an assuredness. Un relax. I remembered looking at her eyes, looking at her smile, listening to her, listening to her honesty, her honest self-deception, her ramble, her charming motherfucking ramble that matches mine. I really did forget what it was to feel longing. And I don't know if this is it. This is much more wanting her to want to see me than me wanting to see her. Just realized this is the first time I've felt sad in a few hours. And it is strange to me. It's unpredictability, no. Most sadness is anticipated. Most sadness is unanticipated. But some are frequent. This one catches a Mexican off guard. I really think about finding somewhere to have a drink. Not only the hesitation is serenading, but my lower lip trembled ever so. Aaron, It's sometimes a struggle to not get too fucking poetic. Honestly. It's got me feeling ridiculous, truth be told. Ridiculous and forgetful. Fucking emotions. Damn. 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 I'm driving my car through the downtown streets of Chicago. I cruise the west side. I'm roaming. I keep taking deep breaths as if a blocked airway might be the issue. I keep taking deep breaths because I'm also really unprepared for sharing a moment with an artist, for sharing art with an artist. I haven't had that experience sober in a while. I watched her get out of my car and move on without looking back. There was no hesitation in moving past my lonely ass. I don't want to stop writing about her because then I might stop thinking about her. And yet, really, how much more nothing can I add? Yeah, buddy. Aaron Price. Good job. He said, ven acá, por favor. Thank you for coming. So, Savvy's one of the many thank you. One of the many artists that, I got turned on to because I don't live in Asheville, but, shit hit the fan. I was able to tune in and watch a lot of amazing artists, and as everybody who's ever heard her in person knows, I was just sitting there and I'm yelling at myself, listening to your voice, because I'm just, I'm in my fucking bedroom, or occasionally I'd be outside on some stupid location bullshit, just to be a little wacky, I guess, and I just be. But most of the time I'm in my fucking room. And then, and I'm not even listening. My fucking laptop speakers are blown. So this is just my headphones. A little fucking baby blue Sony headphones. And I'm just fuck! God damn!
That is too sweet.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Thank you.
You can't, look, there's goosebumps. You can't fake no goosebumps. Shit. Alright, shit. So these two are two poems about a neighborhood that I just moved away from, but it's this, it's Humboldt Park in Chicago, and it's the last Puerto Rican neighborhood in Chicago. So, and not only for Chicago actually, there's this incredibly large park that was designed by the motherfucker that did Prospect Park or something like that in New York. So it's this beautiful, beautiful, yeah. It's this gorgeous park, right? In Chicago. There's a fucking lagoon, which actually, and I know I'm getting a little off point, but whatever, I fucking do this shit on the internet one too. But, in this fucking lagoon, which is now oh, it's so pretty and the nature and look at the different birds, and I'm fucking doing it too. I'm not making fun of people right now when I say it like that. But back in the 90s, it was Humboldt Park, man, don't go by the lagoon. You'll find a dead body in there. In the 90s, I'm already, I'm at least 18. You know what I'm saying? So this isn't well, as long as my parents don't take me there. I would drive a fucking half a mile out of the way to not go through that neighborhood back in the 90s. But now it's fucking, a gentrified thing, which a lot of y'all are experiencing. Anyhow, Humboldt Park. These two poems are about that place.
Something told me it was over when I saw you and her talking.
You cannot fake goosebumps. Shit.
Something deep down in my soul said, cry, girl. When I saw you and that girl walking around.
Make a motherfucker want to find God just to say thanks.
Ooh, and I would rather go blind.
I forgot how birds fly into a stiff wind.
And to see you
traffic
walk
and
away
trees
from me.
and leaves. Salseros in the park.
See, I love you so
Flags waving.
much that I
Not the
just
ones
don't
y'all
wanna
are
watch you
fucking- I'm
leave
talking about
me,
some
baby.
Boricua.
Most
That is
of
right.
all, I just don't
Qué linda
wanna
bandera,
be free.
qué linda bandera, qué linda bandera.
Ooh, and baby,
Sun
baby,
shimmering
I'd rather be
through the
blind
It's warm weather shimmer.
than to see you walk away from me.
The Humboldt Park Lagoon.
See, I love you
There's
so
a few ducks
much
or geese.
that I just don't wanna
Not
watch you
pigeons, 'cause
leave
we
me,
in the city.
baby. Most of all, I just don't wanna be free.
Picniceros,
No.
wineros,
Ooh,
bikeros,
I was just sitting there thinking of your kiss and your warm embrace.
Caminando en Luis Muñoz Marin Drive.
With no reflection
A mini
in the glass
superhighway,
that I had
double
to
park
my
blacktop.
lips now,
Of your
baby.
Caribbean dreams runs a little circuit
Of these
through most of the
tears
park.
that are on my face.
Pass by 3 or 4 old timers with live instruments, jamming while they
And
drink.
baby,
Kids,
baby, I'd rather be
Vodka
blind
Coco,
than to see you walk
and a few real serious
away
dudes
from me.
still fishing.
You
Saturday
see, I love you
afternoon,
so much
getting
that I
doctoral
just don't
lessons
wanna watch you leave me,
from the
baby.
birds, the breeze.
Most of all, I just don't wanna be free now. Ooh,
Eddie Santiago
baby,
competing with sirens,
baby, I'd rather be
Serenading.
blind
serenading,
and to see you walk
serenading.
away from me.
Shit.
Ooh, and baby,
Serenading el barrio,
baby, I'd
La
rather be
Humboldt,
blind
el Humboldt Park.
than to see you walk away,
Two
walk
young
away
sisters
from
skateboarding,
me.
squeeze through a minivan and a
Ooh,
Ford Bronco.
I was
And then
just sitting there thinking of your kiss and
Little
your
annoying ass dogs chirping.
embrace.
Güeros and guaracheros stopping to listen to the music.
Ooh, and the
Al
reflection in
conguero.
the glass.
Toyotas and Datsuns and Nissans, throwback rides, sports cars, hoopty cars, regular people
Reveal
cars,
these tears that are on
cruising
my
through,
face.
cruising round, cruising by, leather haircuts, leather hats, stiff breeze passes the
And
time
to see you walk away,
with you.
walk away from me. Thank you, Amelia.
You got one of these here in Asheville. Damn.
We got one of these here right now.
Shit.
Thank you, Emilio.
Thank you. Thank you. God damn. You cannot fake goosebumps. Look at them fucking standing hers, you know. Woo. right. Ah, okay. This was unintentionally timely. Ish. This rain wishes to baptize me, but I hide in the shadow, my familiar place. Got a glimpse of once upon a happiness. Fucking temporary mirror, fucking magic mirror. Was it a tease? Some torture of the Canaan for others, but not for me? Of course not. But climbing mountains just to see more mountains is beautiful and fucking tiring. Daunting? That's for more adventurous types. An old friend. The soft, easy smile. Hendrix, Otis, Bird. Somebody unplugged the jukebox in my chest. I want to carve all the rot out, but that's too fucking poetic. Ain't easy. Gotta live with this pestilence, put on a crown of posies, with stuffed lavender in my pockets. I'm whole. I'm whole. Both. Maybe I will get used to the smell. Same as the 70s. In Chicago smelled like hot alleys everywhere. Watched the mirror, and broke my own heart for a change. Asshole. What I was one day. Nostalgia for 3 weeks ago is new. Often, this nostalgia is from this dude every bartender knew on Milwaukee Avenue and at all the 4 a.m. joints east of California, north of Lake Street. Me mire como debo de hacer. Hacer. Y quise llorar. Hasta quisiera llorar. Ay, mamá, llorar y dejarme caer en los brazos de cualquiera, en los brazos de cualquiera, en las piernas de cualquiera, en el cuerpo de mujer. Mi tierra natal, bro, el cuerpo de mujer, una mujerón, bro. Domina mis sueños, mis memorias, mi imaginación. That's the taunt. That's the taunt that stings freshest. Knees scrape, elbows scrape. The regular almost tastes like homemade cookies hurt that made me angrier than it hurt, that made me gasp. Then relish the itch while it healed. Dancing that beginning S&M line between pulling the scab off and scratching the shit out of it. Imagination and memory, the taunt, because they're not real, they're never comfort. Not in the way that bourbon can be. That the quiet, almost embarrassed hairs on her thighs can be. Llorar y dejarme caer. Will anyone help me up? Pathetic is something that fits too well. Lord, Lord, Lord. Universe, universe love. I yearn to earn the gifts I have that wait for me. The pain that I deserve. The whole. Mirrors filled with magic. Filling lives with magic. Me first. Where's Aaron at? You mean like for real spit? Like, I'm a little too stoned, and that's really fucking dry right now. I don't know if I can put that. So this is the. Unoriginal pain still needs to eat. Carries a cardboard sign. Will bleed for you. Empathizes. Wishes you well. And other nouveau banalities. Vacío. Hay que sufrir primero, right? Vacío. All action is forward. Conversar. Hablar is static, tiresome, a weary go-round, a rehash of past excuses, old rehashes, y manos, y verbos tensos, y almas perdidas. It's so amazing having this like collection of talented artists, and people are like, hey man, you want to do this? Or hey, excuse me, hey, I only met you online. I didn't mean that how it sounded. You wanna perform with me? Just sing some cool songs. All right. And Aaron over here is just like, I mean, I'm not a musician, so I'm just giving stupid like code words to figure out what I want, and he's just like. Amazing. Yeah, Aaron Prentice. This is freestyle growl. Sometimes somebody else made a piece of music, or a piece of art, or a film that serves as the love letter that you can use. For someone you haven't met, or someone that's gonna come along, or someone that's been around, or somebody who used to be in, but wasn't, and is now out, and is dancing, and playing fucking scotch, or parcheesi, or fucking Yahtzee, or going tap dance on other people. Strings of lives and pearls, and strings of strings, and string theory, and then it's Adam Devine with a new beard, and people are going, that's awesome! Or that's ridiculous. And you know, it's just 2099 and 1934, and groans and azure, or teal, or sea green, and coral reefs just doing their thing. And it doesn't matter how many broken hearts you had, or how many times you stubbed your fucking toe, or took your toys and went home, and didn't get no jelly in your donut. How many times you decided to play drums, and all you could muster with spoons. But stars are stars, and kids, they got bars, and squads roll deep. Whiskey shouldn't, but can be sour. Corona is almost an embarrassing summer. Spotlights like to warm a room, sweat a brow, illuminate late night thoughts, illuminate indistractable moments of shadows, and that glisten shit that happens with eyes. And then there's candles and a neckline, and we can't even talk about that shit that much. got two more. Is two more okay? Is that all right? Okay. Oh shit, I'm still on the fucking thing with you.
Still live on your phone?
Yeah, it was until just now. All right.
Should I play?
This one, yes. This one. Sorry, 1 second. Good? Yeah. All right. See, if you would have heard like how I just asked for that, it was like, yeah, man. Okay, so 1970s Bronx, you know, in El Barrio, like a block party. Okay, can you make something that sounds like that? He's like, yeah, I got that shit, no problem. All right, maybe that's not a big deal to you motherfuckers, because I ain't got no reaction with it. Anybody who fucking knows, that's some real shit. That's chops, bro. Shame on you for not giving the man some applause.
Everybody's spellbound.
Give him some recognition, goddammit. What shit, man? This shit's free. And you sitting over here like, well, you know, but yeah, I mean, if I had like a fucking lumbar pillow, maybe, you know. Fucking respect these motherfuckers. Look at this shit. This is fucking magic. You know, and thanks to these motherfuckers holding up this electricity and this fucking sound. Yeah. Two more. I just had a deja cup of a deja vu. I dreamt that I was texting about a woman that looked like a woman from a dream. I just saw her in real life at Esmeralda's. She is gorgeous, but not exactly like the woman from my memory dream. In the dream, she accused me of taking photos of her. And that was too dream. I just had a deja cup of a deja vu. I dreamt that I was texting about a woman that looked like a woman from a dream. I just saw her in real life at Esmeralda's. She is gorgeous, but not exactly like the woman from my memory dream. In the dream, she accused me of taking photos of her, and I was too dream mouth-stoned that I couldn't show the photos didn't exist, and the words I had typed just now, that I couldn't show the photos didn't exist, and the words I had typed just now. Thank you. All right, this is the last one. Okay, man. A big hand to all the performers. You know, some have already gone. Much respect. You know, the beautiful voices, the beautiful fucking, man, even the fucking annoying voices, right? I mean, we're getting up here to be community, and it's not gonna always be like one shade or one color. Like, well, shit, especially these motherfuckers. But point being, you know, it's like, you know, this is a beautiful thing that everyone's being a part of and contributing to, and just like, you know, people that are just here to respect and give some love. All right, Aaron, this is just me. This is the last one. Thank you. Short of breath, out of breath. Hiding out in gangways, running from laughter, running from pain, running from 12. Running from ourselves, amor, love, drink shared, spared, found, resurrected, memorialized, un barrio, una isla, una tierra, una esquina, the discos, rolas, ranflas, balas, los de allá, los de aquí. Estamos acá, amor. I'm going to stand for this message. Yeah, I know I said stand is for the birds. los de allá, los de aquí, estamos acá. Amor, love, amor para su gente, por su barrio, por su esquina, por su familia, por su hija. Running with, running from, los fantasmas, los recuerdos. Running to, running for, los sueños, las esperanzas, los caminos, las destinaciones, las vidas, más amores. El sol a todos les cae. Disfrutar esta vida. Cherry blossoms come once a year, they bloom. I hate when I do that shit. Cherry blossoms bloom once a year. Inspire. They share, they offer life. They give life. And then they're gone. It's not about looking forward to when they'll come back again. It's appreciating the moments we had with them, sitting under the tree. Carne asada. Con tu gente, con tus papás, con tus tíos, con los abuelos. Con la familia que tenías que encontrar, la familia que te tocó. Having drinks, sitting on stairs, chilling out in the garage, counting stories, counting dollars, counting legends, laying claim to more than a wall or a corner, but to the world, the earth. Getting claimed by the earth, getting recognized by our mother. Riding tricked out bicycles, customs, music blaring from little speakers hidden on backpacks, bolted to the handlebars, exploring, learning, seeing, finding, blessing. Not all loud bangs mean tears. Places we gather acordándonos de amor. Sharing love con tu gente, del barrio, del pueblo. Renewal and rejuvenation can take many forms. Sometimes it's a laugh. But what's up? Sit and listen to old timers and bullshit. Good bullshit. Fun bullshit. Who cares if it's bullshit? Cumbias, rancheras, corridos. Getting that good blind, that good cry. Not every look is hard. Not everyone has menace in their heart. There's love shared and displayed, taught. Posted up in the chair, doing the weekend lineup. The one nobody minds and we all enjoy. Warm breath. It's not forever. Pero cuando nos toca, hay que disfrutarlo. No siempre son las calles de nosotros. O sea, this might be where I'm from, but these really ain't my streets. I can boast and yell and rage, but I don't have too much to do with concrete. It's with love. Con mi gente, con nuestra gente, con un pueblo, con amor, and then sol. Next.
Woo! That's Emilio Maldonado, y'all. Keep it going, keep it going! Yeah! All right. One sec, all right. All right. That was Emilio Maldonado, y'all. The second featured poet of the evening. Many thanks to Josh and Emilio for coming through the open mic tonight. So good to all be together. Thank you all for being together with us tonight. Yeah, you know it. That's right. All right, we're going to keep this rolling because we still got a lot of awesome talent coming at you, so don't go anywhere. We're doing this. It's Poetry Open Mic Asheville, y'all. So we got another in-person, then another virtual, and then some more in-person and some more virtual. So hang out, get some drinks. The bar is open late tonight. Be sure and tip your barkeeps. They're working hard for you tonight. We really appreciate it. And thank you everyone for continuing to stay masked up in the building so we can keep it safe and keep doing this open mic for y'all and you know, get through this pandemic for future's sake, right, Ease? That's right. Speaking of Ease, man, I am so glad this guy could come through tonight on this special night here at Open Mic, and I know he's got merch, he's got CDs, he's got hats for sale, so holler him out after the set. But right now, without further ado, please make a whole bunch of noise for the one and only Ease Doggy Dog!
Who's that line? Tell me who's that line? Who's that line? Tell me who's that line? Who's that line? They're all there.
Just give me a moment. We kind of have a little difficulties with the track listing. Just give me a minute. The track phone.
Yeah, this how we do this right here. I'm starting it off. Yeah, this how we do this right here. I'm starting it off. Lays it down. Yeah, this how we do this right here. I'm starting it off. Lays it down before I sit.
Ready?
Yeah, this how we do this right here. I'm starting it off.
What up, ASHEVILLE? Ow! The dog was loose, and we're live at the wonderful Silver Kava. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh yeah, we're about to go ahead and get it lit right now, like Ease how to do it. Oh yes. At first, I wasn't even going to come through though tonight, considering that I already performed at the Twin Leaf earlier. We was also lit, but Caleb and everyone else like, Ease dog, come down here. And I'm like, okay, sure. I definitely can't disappoint my fans. Oh yes. So I'm here, thanks to y'all. So we're gonna go ahead and get the good times going right now. And I'm gonna start things off with the pandemic song. We going through it right now. As you can see, and like Caleb said, they just mandated the mask for indoors as right now as we speak. And we're trying to get through this, hopefully, with a bang. So I can get through and get things back to normal for future's sake, which is exactly the name of the track I'm going to perform for y'all. Produced by me, by the way, called Future's Sake. Ease Dog on the track. This is an Ease Dog public service announcement. We're dealing with something serious. This coronavirus. We got to work together for future's sake. It's affecting the world, from your old grandparents to your little girl. For future's sake, find a way to care for better days. For future's sake, so this pandemic will go away. For future's sake, y'all listen to the word that I have to say. Everybody in the world going through hard times. It's your boy Easy Star with these hard rhymes. It's a cold red down here, major crisis, killing more people than the ISIS. Thanks to the bullshit coronavirus, we got to work together. We must fight this. For the elderly kids, they are vulnerable. Gotta play it safe, this shit ain't curable. People be taking this as a joke. It's all funny game till the casket closed. Imagine in the hospital fighting for life, and you don't know if you're gonna live or die. This ain't no flu, but COVID is real. Over 1 million have fallen ill. Now it's up to us to battle this killer. You think that I'm playing? Just read the figures. It's affecting the world, from your old grandparents to your little girl. For future's sake, find a way to care for better days. For future's sake, so this pandemic will go away. Go girl. For future's sake, y'all listen to the word that I have to say. Every day I wake up, someone's infected. If you're sick or not sick, everyone's affected. People losing their jobs, can't pay the bills. Everything's closed down, shit's getting real. Figure up the worst, everyone is stressing. They already talking about another recession. Can't go to the store without no worry. Everything's all gone, it's the same old story. Whole world is at a standstill for now. Every major city has done shut down. Nightlife is dead and dining is out. Can't do anything with bigger crowd. Stay home, stay safe, order is in place to keep America great, America safe. We can do our part to make this better. We can all be strong through any weather. It's affecting the world, from your old grandparents to your little girl. For future's sake, find a way to care for better days. For future's sake, so this pandemic will go away. For future's sake, y'all listen to the word that I have to say. Pandemic will be over sooner or later. It'll take cooperation, say a prayer. Take this beat, practice social distancing. Here's my advice, are you listening? Keep your hands washed and sanitized. Write down everything where germ will dry. If we all do this, there's a brighter day. Be easy, be good, and y'all stay safe. Oh yeah, like I said, we gotta do our part for future's sake. Yes, period. Oh yes. Yes, that's right. Yeah, once again, thank you for Caleb for putting this thing together as always. Yeah, y'all give it up for him. Oh yeah.
like I said, I wasn't even gonna come through though tonight, but I was like called to do the duty. So right now, I'm about to go ahead, before I go to the next song, I want to do a show and tell. And this right here is part of it. This is one of my finest EP. ASHEVILLE Finest, the EP, all made by me. Lyrics, beats, production, the cover art, you name it, I did it. And I usually let it go for 5, and they loved it, the ASHEVILLE Finest, like Mickey D's hot cakes. Oh yes, and one more thing. Oh yes, I gotta do one more show and tell. Y'all gonna love this. Oh yes, I also got E's dog hats. Oh yes, you never thought I would actually come out with my own hats. Oh yeah, they love the hats. Even my boy Caleb got one right now as we speak. Oh yes, I usually let them go for 30. Oh man, they love the E's dog hats. Matter of fact, somebody even wanted an ASHEVILLE Finest hat. So I'm gonna do that next. So right now, we're going to go to the next track. And this track right here is the song which is an anthem, which I have a music video, by the way, called ASHEVILLE Finest. And we're about to get hype with this one. Y'all from Asheville, visiting Asheville, or if you're coming from Asheville, period, this is for y'all. When I say Asheville, y'all say finest. With me. Asheville. 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 Oh yeah. Speaking of, I'm representing Asheville right now. Just got this new hat, custom made the other day. You know I gotta represent my city. Oh yes. So ASHEVILLE Finest, produced by me, is going down. E's dog on the track. It's about that time to let you know who I be. ASHEVILLE Finest, ASHEVILLE Finest. Rep my city, I got the tree behind us. If you want to find it, you better find it. Look so good, I gotta go and find it. ASHEVILLE Finest, ASHEVILLE Finest. Rep my city, I got the tree behind us. If you want to find it, you better find it. Who I be? ASHEVILLE Finest.
I don't fake to hearing you. Let them know where you come from.
Coming straight out of Asheville, a crazy motherfucker. Them E's like a dog like no other. Coming from my mother in the late 80s. 1987, I was a creepy baby. I get to the street, grants apartments. Hot in the streets, caught the fire department. Heard they making smalls, call me skinny big. Boy, furred up, nice, sticky, getting big. Y'all subscribe, get your damn itchy. I'm the shit, man, I'ma need some damn tissue. Place it down for my city dominoes, baby. Give me the mic, how the crowd's going crazy. I'm the real deal, you can see it on my ID. If you don't know, now you know, cause I be ASHEVILLE Finest, ASHEVILLE Finest. Rep my city, I got the street behind this. If you wanna find this, you better find it. Look so good, I gotta go grind it. ASHEVILLE Finest, ASHEVILLE Finest. Rep my city, I got the street behind this. If you wanna find this, you better find it. Who I be? ASHEVILLE Finest. Welcome to the bill with this damn big rock. Hotels going up, rest all down high. Holding this as the noise living on the streets. We're gonna do a double date, not like AMRT. But I'm proud to be from the A and C. I'm doing this for you and me. If you love it or you hate it, that is Detroit. Everybody in my city gonna remember my voice. I'm not a drug dealer, but I get the joke. Girl, I'm just a little green out the bedroom. If you think that I shut up, I don't give a fuck. You get love from my fans, I gotta give it up. Shout out to the raw local rap scene. All person no see, but still a dream. Check out my YouTube and through my Instagram. And you try to treat minutes, you know who I am. ASHEVILLE Finest, ASHEVILLE Finest. Rep my city, I got the street behind this. If you wanna find this, you better find it. Look so good, I gotta go and grind it. ASHEVILLE Finest, ASHEVILLE Finest. Rep my city, city, I got a trick behind this. If you wanna find it, you better find it. Who I be? Asheville's finest. Asheville's finest. Who I be? Asheville's finest. Yeah. Come on. We gonna hit up every community. Where you at? Asheville. Where you at now? North Carolina, baby. Hey, shout out to the west side. Andrews in the house. Shout out to the south side. Andrews in the house. Shout out to the east side. Andrews in the house. Shout out to the north side. Andrews in the house. Where you at? Hillbridge. Where you at? Neil Walker, where you at? Jefferson, where you at? Riverview, where you at? Erskine, where you at? Biscuitview, where you at? Thundike, where you at? Walton, where you at? Oaknall, where you at? Shiloh, where you at? Arden, where you at? Leicester, where you at? Oakley, where you at? OT, where you at? Milford, where you at? Montfort, where you at? Lakeshore, where you at? Riverdale, where you at? Kettler, MLK, downtown, where you at? Asheville's finest, rep my city, I got the tree behind this. If you want to find this, you better find it. Look so good, I gotta go find it. Asheville's finest, rep my city, I got the tree behind this. If you want to find this, you better find it. Where I be, Asheville's finest. Hey, dog on the track. Word of advice. Don't let anything or anyone tell you. Always be proud to represent that ASHEViLLE, baby. Oh yeah. Y'all go ahead and give it up for the Asheville finest. Y'all go ahead and give me a hand if you represent Asheville to the fullest. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, once again, thank y'all for coming through. Thank y'all for tuning in and keep it up. Yes, I'm about to go ahead and hit y'all with the last jam of the night for me. Yes, and before I do, I'm letting you know that I got a release coming out soon, which is going to be a promo news only, and also going to be passing the album too. It's going to be a prequel to the sequel. Matter of fact, I call it Asheville's Finest Zero. The Making of Eve. Yeah, it's going to have all the tracks unreleased, never released, re-released, all in one little CD. So you're going to get to hear some of the tracks from my catalog that most of y'all never heard of. Oh yes. Definitely going to hit y'all with the appetizer before the entree, which is my Asheville's Finest 2 project, Heart of the Streets. And the next song I'm about to do is called Heart of the Streets. And y'all gonna love this, because I dedicate this for y'all. Produced by me.
East Dog on the track. Asheville's finest. Some people do this music for the love, some do it for the fame, some do it for the money. But me, I do it for my fam, I do it for my friends, I do it for myself, I do it for my fans, I do it for my fear. I have the heart of the streets. I do it for my mama, she raised me to a man and gave me everlasting love, wonderful woman. I do it for my dad, the man I admire, always kept it up and built me up and inspire. I do it for amazing, my homeboy for life. We go back way back, TC Robertson High. I do therapeutic. And keep my mind sane before I have to lose it. Colossians chapter 3, verse 17. I do it for the Lord, that's exactly what it means. I do it for the love of the music that I'm doing. Rest in peace, busy blue, gotta keep it steady moving. I do it for my fam, I do it for my friends, I do it for myself, I do it for my fans, I do it for my fear. I have the heart of the streets. I do it for my fam, I do it for my friends, I do it for myself, I do it for my fans, I do it for my fear. I have the heart of the streets. I do it for the people that have supported ease, believe in me when I didn't have faith in me. And just for doing that, I thank y'all very much. I'm so deeply touched, make a man wanna blush. I do it for the suburbs, I do it for the good, I do it for the heart like a real brother should. I do it for the cameras, I smile and say she's running through the stage like it's a track meet. I do it for the OGs that have paved the way. Now it's my day, I call it Ease Day. I do it for the young, they need a role model to drive into the road of success or struggle. I do it for the money, a million to the zero. Ease to the rescue, I'll be the superhero. I do it for the rappers that's doing their thing. The grind will never stop, we gotta change the game. I do it for my fam, I do it for my friends, I do it for myself, I do it for my fans, I do it for my fear. I have the heart of the streets. I do it for my fam, I do it for my friends, I do it for myself, I do it for my fans, I do it for my fear. I have the heart of the streets. Yeah. This one goes out to all the people that have supported me and been down with me from the start. I do it for y'all. I have the heart of the streets. Yeah, and that was the wonderful jam, Heart of the Streets, which is off of my EP coming soon, called Ashes Finest 2, Heart of the Streets. Yes, I'm glad I was able to come through and do my thing for y'all. And as always, it wasn't planned, but I definitely came through anyway. But I'm still going to come by as planned next week, though, and come down to the Kava Park because you showed me so much love, and I appreciate y'all. So before I get off this stage, I'm about to go ahead and give y'all the scoop. If you want to hear some more fire tracks from me, such as that, the Red Drink, and etc. The Red Drink's fire, by the way. Y'all listen to it SoundCloud, Ease Dog, E-Dog, or just type in Ease Dog on the search engine of SoundCloud. And for those that may be the Instagram, follow me, Ease Doggy Dog. Once again, follow Ease Doggy Dog. Most of y'all already have. And as you find this music video, official is out right now on my YouTube. Ease Dog. Just type in Ease Dog or Ashes Finest on the search engine of YouTube. And know what I'm going to be doing next. Keep up with me at Ease Dog Facebook page. And you know I got hats on deck. And I got the EP on deck. When in doubt, Google Ease Dog.
Keep it going for Ease Dog! Thank you, Ease. Appreciate you coming through tonight. Y'all keep in mind, he's got merch for sale, hats, CDs, check him out. He'll be hanging out right over here. Thank you so much, Ease. Really appreciate you. All right. Thanks everyone for hanging with us tonight. It's Poetry Open Mic ASHEViLLE. We still got some more acts, so don't go anywhere. Up next, we're looking at online and then we got Mark Hudson, Open Eyes, Dunk
the ghost of a locomotive, the specter and shade of a once powerful
Y'all stick around, buy some drinks. We're gonna be open just a little bit while longer, so get those drinks in now while you still can, and keep checking us out here each and every Wednesday night. All right, we're gonna see if we can connect Wesley Hine now, all the way from Los Angeles, California, to right here at the Kava Bar. Y'all make a whole bunch of noise for Wesley Hine. What's up, Wesley?
Hey,
How's
Caleb.
it going? Hey, good to see you. Everybody say hi to Wesley. Hi, Wesley. Good to see you, man. I've just been sitting back waiting on my copy of 12 Chicago Cabbies to arrive in the mail.
Oh, awesome, man.
Looking forward
Thank you.
to it. Absolutely. Yeah. By the way, everyone, Wesley has a new book out, 12 Chicago Cabbies. You can drop that link again for us if you don't mind, so the viewers can grab a copy. But anyway, how you doing tonight, Wesley?
Oh, real good. Yeah, shout out to Emilio. He's the one that turned me on to you guys. And
Yeah. We were
yeah.
just talking about that. Emilio's
My old buddies.
amazing. Yeah. Thank you, Emilio.
And Josh was good enough to write a blurb for my first book called Trailer Quetzalcoatl, and said some real nice stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. He's a nice guy like that.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have known either of them if it wasn't for my wife, Andrea Hine, who's a great poet
Right.
herself.
Yeah, and the Chicago poetry scene, world
Yeah.
famous Chicago poetry scene. Well, very good. I'm glad you could join us tonight from LA. You bring some poems for us?
Yeah, I'm gonna read a couple more teasers from my book about the taxi drivers. Yeah.
Perfect.
Cool,
Sounds
man.
good. Well, we'll turn it over to you. Thank you for being here. Everybody give it up one more time for Wesley Hine, live from LA.
So yeah, I'm gonna read a few more character sketches from 12 Chicago Cabbies. Each one is different drivers I knew and worked with, and they're all my guys. And I was a dispatcher for several years and got to know different drivers. And so this first one's called Big Jack, and here as it goes. Big Jack. Jack sounded big. I never saw him, but his voice was deep and commanding. They said he was over 6 foot and pushing 300 pounds. There weren't too many cab drivers on the south side, but Big Jack owned a fleet of about 9 cars, licensed for the south suburbs, in a vast landscape of factories and reasonable housing. Big Jack was a Vietnam vet and helped other vets get jobs driving his cabs. One night, while I was dispatching, one of Jack's guys, Ramon, he called in. Hey, I just got my car jacked. 3 fuckers with guns just pulled me out of my car. My first reaction, all right, man, I'm calling the police. Ramon stopped me. He said, no, just call Big Jack. In a few minutes, Big Jack was on the line. Calmly as could be, he asked if I had a read on the location of the stolen car. I pulled up the GPS. The last signal was at 155th and Wood. I gave him a timestamp. Since then, though, it looks like they figured out how to dismantle the GPS. Okay, said Big Jack. My guys are not going to be taking any orders off the board for a little while. Soon the GPS screen showed the south side fleet moving in a pincer formation. Damn, I said. They're going hunting. The next day, Ramon's cab was back online. No one asked what happened. This next one's called Mushi. Mushi. Mushi was religious. He was a devout Muslim. Drinking alcohol was against his beliefs, which of course I respected. He was a good driver. He claimed that just the smell of alcohol made him sick. But unlucky for him, carting around drunks is a cab driver's bread and butter. Sometimes he would call in after a long night and cry, "Oh God, why? Why is God punishing me? This lady, she was so full of the alcohol. She looked like she was going to throw up in my cab." I told him, "Mushi, you know, if they puke, we'll charge an extra $50 on their credit card for you. We can do that. The puke fee is posted in the back seat." No, it's not worth it. I edged him on a bit. Some drivers rock back and forth and hit the gas pedal around curves, trying to get the drunks to pop. Easy $50, pop, pop. No, never. I run a clean cab. Our number one customer in Waukegan was a man named Mr. Finest. Like all regular customers, there wasn't anything regular about him. When he punched in his phone number into our order system, only 3 addresses came up: his house, the bar, and the dialysis center. The drivers reported he wore a black Stetson and a long pimp feather as we drove him straight from the dialysis center to the bar every day. One night, Mushi got the call. He called in at the dispatch office and told me, "No, not that guy. You know I don't take him. He smells like the alcohol. I cannot stand it. Mushi, you know, I usually take you off the fare. I respect your beliefs, but there isn't anyone else out tonight. It's a short trip. Please just take Mr. Finest home." "No, please. I do not do drunks, and he is the drunkest drunk." "All right, I'll put it back on the board, but if he calls in and complains, man, I'll be in a spot." All right, I'll go for you." 20 minutes later, Mushi called in. I told you, I don't pick him up. I told you, there's throw up everywhere. Oh God, why?" "Did Mr. Finest puke?" "No, he didn't. I did. I threw up. I did. It's everywhere. I can't stand the smell of alcohol. I can't stand it." I wondered to myself if we could still charge Mr. Finest the $50. And this last one's a little poem called PB&Js and Apple Slices. Helenville in Wisconsin was little more than a crossroads, but it was the whole universe to us little kids. While my parents worked, I stayed with a family of 8 brothers and 1 sister. On sun-soaked days, we roamed the town, throwing rocks at the beehive, eating wild grapes that grew in the spaces between fences. The backyards were minefields of dog droppings. The customers in the bank drive-thru would find us laughing at the toads quietly trying to hump in the mossy shadows. The living room was a loop of Disney movies. Rainy days, we had Nintendo and Rescue Rangers. Upstairs was a jungle gym of bunk beds, and I'll show you mine if you show me yours. We cut through the overgrown alley between the red warehouse and the neighbor's yard, where the ground was a magical sparking path of broken glass. "Who broke all these windows?" I asked. "It was Linus," said the kids in quiet fear of their oldest brother. Linus was a sadist. One winter, he urged me to cross the thin ice on the pond by the fire station. Last I heard, he was in prison for burglary. In the woods was forgotten playground equipment from another era, overgrown with weeds and squeaking with rust as we played on the dilapidated merry-go-round. Sometimes the 3 little towheads that lived above Muggsy's bar would come over and play. Once they stole their mother's drugs, and we sat in the grass and dared each other to swallow these big purple pills. Just eat it, the sister squawked. No, you eat it, said her brother. The sidewalk ended at the edge of town, with grass in the cracks. The old wooden bridge loomed over the railroad tracks, drainage ditches, and abandoned farm equipment. Back then, days seemed like they lasted forever. Every detail was charged with meaning. Those 3 or 4 blocks were a whole universe. Now going somewhere that seems important, I drive through town and blink and can miss it. And that's it for me.
Going for Wesley. Yeah. Thank you, Wesley. Good
Thank you,
stuff,
sir.
man. Yeah. Appreciate you dropping by tonight. Josh and Amelia say hi.
Hey.
Yeah.
Do
there
well.
You go. We're just sitting back enjoying the poems, man. Thank you so much for being here tonight, and I hope you can make it back by real soon.
Cool.
And
Thanks,
everybody
everybody.
buy the book. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, good show tonight. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, listen to Amelia, buy the book. Thank you so much, Wesley. We'll see you again. Everybody give it up one more time for Wesley Hine, live from LA. All right, we're here, we're live, we're doing it. We still have some amazing performers coming at you. Get drinks while you can, and we're gonna breeze through these last performers. So stick with us. Up next, we have the incredible Mark Hudson. Make some noise!
Thank you, Caleb. What's up, everybody? It's midnight. Yeah. Wake it up. Woo. Yeah. All right, y'all. I got some poems, and I'm gonna do a rap at the end. So let me get this going. I'm Fellini eating fettuccine at the mini mart. She said, Heaney, you can't see me, why you such a meanie for? Don't be a bore, always wanting more. Sweeping up the floorboards cause the messy chores were getting gored. No seeing if you, it's gonna be a ooh, taking notes on being a provocateur, restaurateur for fuck golf and Smirnoff. Ready for some frosty, frost me with your fingertips and sexy lips. More than the tip. Don't need your pro tips if your tips are frosted. Sledding down the Hawk Dune, there's room for 2. Woo, woo, way to go, that. Rolls, work on your folds. Yeah, he's got some tips, but don't get gypped while you're exhausted. Fuck your nos. Everybody needs to slow down. Text causing socially awkward clowns glued to their screens. Loose screws as a result. Gotta stop the tumult. The molten lava's about to fuck that guava flow. Wolfie time to shed. Red's dead. Daddy Mac got sacked. Redemption's on the table, but gotta choose to counteract the counterattack. Rack City, half fake. Up high like a trophy shelf protected by elves that tend to melt. They have tiny belts with golden buckles. Chuckles is a clown, but frowny. She's crowning. Call a lift because that ambulance is too goddamn expensive. Gonna need towels for the bowels. Close your jowls. It's life.
C is for cookie. D is for disciplining. E is for evolve.
Get that D. Vitamin win. Stuck in the hen house. Or am I a dog? Raw. Saw it coming because you're stupid. I'm goofy, so sue me. My energy is the shit. I seem to slip up, but mostly that's out of my control. Not my original goal. Seemingly leaning into shitty communications, always ruminating on how to be more illuminating to other humans being humans. We seem to be devolving into robots, so I'm a flowbot, dropping nuggets. But they're rugged nugs, blubbering and wondering why I'm so discontent. I've gotten that mint. Been called a wussy from a hussy I lusted for. I got hip to her manipulations. Fuck Galatians and all religions, except maybe a few. Help the Haitians. They're always getting rocked. Gonna need more asylum. Dylon, and Dylon. They're getting that volcanic ire from the earth mama. Fuck all this new drama. Love me some Obama and Bolaramas, llamas and Anawana, always in my heart. But I often need a fresh start with how to Hobart. Watch for the poison darts. People sin subtly, mostly caught in the rubble.
Elmo loves you, yeah! Today is brought to you by letter W.
Winetown has no frowns. Lots of lacy gowns. Make your rounds bound to the stake. It's flaming along the whole length, witch burning at fake hearings. They had fucking stupid old theories leery of the virtue signaling. Makes me think there's some regret. I just met you and I know you're nice and wet. Let's go make some love under the falls at the Cove. Red Rover, supernova, caught some group love like a glove. Set the doves free. You don't know me. New York's suspicious of anyone with happy glee because they're all fucking miserable. But you feel the pull, no rules. Dog eat dog, follow the money, more wasps than bees. But there is a little honey and loads of funny dumb shit always happening. Socks off and rocks thrown. If that is what you do, you gotta own it. Hone your skills. Cop the audience fields, not feels. You got a reel and a headshot? All right. All right, I just got one more. This is gonna be interesting. So I've been listening to a lot of Homeboy Sandman recently. I don't know if y'all are familiar. Oh, what's up, y'all? Oh, my friends just got here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is called Go Hard. I love you all. Thanks for sticking around. Here we go. I take lots of risks. I take shots and miss, yet I'm not known for incompetence. In fact, it is quite the opposite. I shout out, present for that 5 present and face consequence to build confidence. Now I'm bound to fall, but I'm bound to rise. It's just Mother Earth and my entourage. I'm like Maharajas. Radio and mags won't plug the sounds and can't plug the Gaza. Lowering the bar and wonder why? They are none the wiser. Never mind the fact that it's nothing like that. So I don't rehearse. I'm like Samson in reverse. I'm Boy Sandman. To the introverts, I go hard. Don't follow me online. I gave energy to that bull for a long time. Every morning I ignore warnings of all kinds. So if you're looking for the norm, you got the wrong guy. If you're looking for a fad, you got the wrong lad. If you're looking for the same, you caught the wrong train. If you're looking for a hack, I'll never write back. But if you're looking for the champ, you found the right chap. And if you're looking for the ace, you found the right place. He's a producer of the track, so you're on the right track. In fact, if you have any taste, you'll make a screw face. From flavor you can never squeeze into your spice rack. I'm safe in any space I presently take up, and I prefer to live the dream rather than make up. So when you pat me on the head, you better say, duck, I go hard. The G, the O, the H, the A, the R, the D. The G, the O, the H, the A, the R, the D. The G, the O, the H, the A, the R, the D. The G, the O, the H, the A, the R, the D. I soak in sun and breathe out sky. Boy Sands in the building, now I much prefer to be outside. I have an inquiry in mind for the rookies and veterans, ladies and gentlemen. What other guy you know 6'5", not at all menacing, and as well versed in indigenous medicine? Been a while, I learned a couple things about life in general. Been around, used to never wear jeans now, jeans fit better now. Raving and ranting, I'm like Fred Hampton, chewing on rattlesnake plantain. In other words, I go hard. I'm not scared to cry, I'm not scared to die. I'm not scared of heights, but I'm not scared of trying. I'm scared of might, and I'm scared of might. That's right, I cannot stand breathing air that's not rarefied. I like my medium rare. I don't like anything medium rare or fried. Bear in mind, I tried the other side and I couldn't bear it. Left me with a bear in mind. Said goodbye. Praise divine that this brain of mine is on rain or shine. Keep that matter undermined. I will not be undermined. Write this down, the underline, I go hard. The G, the O, the H, the A, the R, the D. The G, the O, the H, the A, the R, the D. One more thing. One more thing. Some more string. Theory. Freshly matured. Fresh chimichurri. Pets might have cemeteries. Would-be priests might leave seminary. I'm going to work on this one. See, I'm working on getting that speed up. Thank you all for sticking around. Thank you, Beissert Bros. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Sin. Y'all have a great night.
Keep it going for Mark Hudson. Thank you, Mark. All right, we're rocking and rolling here. We're going to try to breeze through these last performers here and get everyone already signed up tonight. Thank you for being with us. Grab a drink while you still can. We got another in-person, another virtual, and more in-person after that. So stick around, folks. Up next on the mic is Open Eyes. We got Open Eyes here. Open Eyes. Yes. Good. All right. Y'all make some noise for Open Eyes.
Check, check, stimulus, check. Hello, I'm Open Eyes. I'm going to be playing a few originals. When I'm home to my dear, there's nothing we should fear. As you've been racing on this way, nothing can erase the smile from my face. I love this place. When I'm home to my dear, there's nothing we should fear. As you've been racing on this way, dear. Home with you, my dear. Home with you, my dear. Home with you, my dear. When I'm home with you, my dear, there's nothing to fear. The human race can all this way. Home with you, my dear. 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 I got about one more. This one's also original. It's called Satan Loves You. Just last week an angel crushed my head, and then I was singing glad to be dead. The family and the Christians are here too. Turns out the right ones were the Jews. Satan loves you, 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 Satan loves you. Every video game that you can desire. Hanging out with Satan by the campfire. Doesn't care if your hands in the cookie jar. There are no restrictions at his bar. Satan loves you, 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 Satan loves you. Shooting all the racists in the head. No one likes a racist, he isn't dead. Using all the children to target practice. Cutting off their scrotums with a hatchet. Satan loves you, 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 Satan loves you. Down here we are always burning the flag. Here's your punishment for using the word flag. Tie you down and spread out on your cheeks. You're gonna be sore for about a week. Satan loves you, 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 Satan loves you. I really hope one day Satan will propose. On our honeymoon we can be assholes. As I'm salivating on his cock. We stone all the homophobes and giant rocks. Satan loves you, 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 Satan loves you.
Awesome, thank you. Appreciate it. Y'all give it up one more time for Open Eyes. Thank you, Open Eyes. Very good. We're rocking and rolling here. Thanks for riding with us. All right. We got another virtual performance and a few more in-persons to round out the night, so stick with us, folks. Up next on the mic, we got Nathan Tompkins joining us all the way from the Portland area. Portland in the house tonight, coming through. Anyway, let's see if we can get him connected here. Y'all make a whole bunch of noise for Nathan Tompkins.
And you, locomotive, locomotive, forget me not.
All right, what's up, Nathan?
Oh, not much. Just, had to go out and smoke a few bowls during Josh's set.
I know. I'm surprised you even survived it.
Barely. It's a good thing I have therapy in the morning.
Barely. It took, and it took a few bowls.
Yep.
Anyway, Josh is scowling in the background here. Anyway, well, I'm glad you could still make it through. You got some of them poems for us tonight?
I got a couple of flash pieces I'd like to read tonight.
Ah, Flash, yeah. Freshen us up with some
And I'm going
Flash.
to take off all my clothes to make it true Flash. No.
Yes.
So,
Morgan's looking at me. The Facebook regulations? No? Okay, sorry, folks. Anyway, everyone say hi to Nathan. Hi, Nathan. Woo!
all right. First
All right.
one here is called Grendel.
All right, we'll turn it over to you. Y'all give it up one more time for Nathan Tompkins.
The ever-present twilight rippled as he shuddered between half-remembered images of anatomy. Bruce Dickinson's voice serenading his dance with the loneliness of a long-distance runner. And he stretched his arms and legs, hearing the exoskeleton of time pop beneath the weight of his remaining joints, half praying for sleep to scrub clean the ghost itches below his knee as he scratched his shaved scalp, just above the scar where his right ear used to be. And he lost count of the minutes, the hours, the days, or was it months, years, lying in near darkness, cobwebs hanging in the corners, old books spread-eagled face down, loose pages dangling from the spine by the corners, hand-crushed bags of chips and microwave popcorn piled high, mingled with the empty pre-rolled joint tubes. And the first explosion of the night shook him off the bed as red, white, and blue sparks flashed through the window panes. Fucking assholes are at it again. It was always the same. In the weeks, the months, heading to the 4th, to New Year's Eve, to the birthdays, to that little bastard Patrick getting a D+ just because he decided to show up to school some days. It didn't matter. It was almost every damn night, or near enough to make no difference, and sometimes to 2 or 3 a.m. Even when his neighbors didn't try to blow up the world, he couldn't relax enough to sleep, always fearing the noise. But when he did shut his eyes, the nightmares were always the same, a child's blood bubbling with spent oxygen past his desperate fingers, the sizzle on the asphalt in the afternoon. And every morning after the screams subsided, he'd scrub his hands, removing all trace of sensation, each strand of that boy's DNA from his fingertips, until they were near worn to the bone. But some damn spots never come out. And today was the end. Only so many calls to 911, so many talks with Patrick and his idiot friends, so many promises from supposedly concerned and grateful parents, so many eggs on his door, ghost knocks, and bad dreams. He had no illusions he'd come out of this unscathed, that most likely he wouldn't see the clouds prophesize the morning. But he didn't care anymore. He wasn't particularly angry, just tired, just needing respite, desperate for anything to end the cacophony. His last nerve snapped on its search for peace. And he laid on the floor, reaching under the bed, fingers grasping, pulling the hard rubber rifle case containing his Armalite and the 3 magazines packed 30 each with 223 FMJ shells. More than enough, more than enough, more than enough. God help me, he thought, as he pulled himself back onto the bed, his hands shaking as they strapped on his prosthetic leg. But he knew there was no help coming. No man in a red cape, no dark protector of the evening, no God to hold him back. Nothing. And he clapped a magazine into the rifle, set it on the mattress beside him, and he rose, his damp palms skimming the filthy surface of his sweatshorts, picking up the weapon, dropping the clips in his pockets, chambering around before walking to the door of the bedroom he grew up in. His rolling steps wading through a shallow drunkard sea of aluminum and glass. One hand cradled the doorknob as he paused to read the old recruiting poster he picked up in high school, shortly before graduation. Be all you can be. Join the army. He opened the door. and the monster emerged from his lair. I'm going to read another one here. It's also a flash piece. Just a second here. Called Son of the Land. He raised his nose to the sky, and he could smell her on the trails of the glacial wind. She was wounded, sleeping by a campfire. And he smiled, almost tasting the pine-encrusted blood cells floating in the ice-dried breeze. His canid claw gripped the ancient spear, the butt grinding a round hole in the snow. His tongue protruded from oozing lips, sliding the wet muscle over the sharp tips of his hungry teeth. He'd been hunting for days, sniffing at her footprints since she crossed the borders of civilization, eager to taste her meat, ready to feel her warm blood float down his throat as he drank directly from her still pumping heart. And he strapped the spear to his back, slunk towards the scent, nose sniffling as the steps drew him closer to her. His grandfather had made him that spear long ago, when he was still just a pup, anxious to learn the ways of the hunt. Then the hunters came, leaving him to survive on his own. It was still his favorite weapon. The traces of 1,000 kills could still be smelt on the bronze point, and he crouched low among the winter defoliated shrubs, the soft pads on his feet muffling the sound of his passage. And he watched the flames shiver in the breeze as he circled around the edges of the campsite, eyeing her as she slept, moaning, groaning in feverish pain, her wounded, sweaty meat twisting on the floor, blood dripping from the bandage around her calf, and the discarded feather shaft of a broken arrow lying close to the flames. And he continued to a hillock rising behind the squirming form, its bluff overlooking the sight, and he stood there drinking in the moonshine, flowing from her, the true goddess, the silver wolf mother, feeling her cold favor filter through his skin, dripping into his organs, loosening his tongue, raising his elongated snout to the cloudless sky, praying to her, feeling her smile down on him as she sang to him, reaching to the distant stars, the wolfen ancestors, and call them forth so they might join her in the blood sacrifice of the predator, or else welcome the wolfskin to the pack, roaming the stars on the endless hunt. She felt the gravel floor grind against her face as she moved. Her neck, head, body ached to the beat of her skull. The sharp pain in her leg pulsating with her heartbeat. Yeah, the arrow. Who even shoots with them anymore? Why not a gun? But she had seen something following her, something almost dog-like, holding a staff. A spear? And she groaned as her eyes opened to blindness, the only light a small coal smoking red in the heart of the ash, soon to give its final sputter as the embers chilled with death's loving kiss. And with a ginger touch, her finger slid over the wound, the silk warmth of her life staining the round crevices of her fingertips, as she bit her tongue to stifle the scream at her own touch. And she heard a slight scrabble in the night, near, close, heavy, wet, hot panting thunder in the night, in the darkness. And she reached out, felt hair and the flesh against her fingertips. Her stomach squeezed itself against her backbone as she lifted her eyes, nostrils quivering at the stench of old meat, clinging to the fetid perfume of rotting gums when each breath hit her cheek. And then the light changed as a fire exploded around them, torches showering sparks across a forest clearing, held by chanting figures, their faces concealed in night as fingers of smoke rose from the bush. The chanting surged, reminding her of the motors piercing the wind down the sun-cracked highway, like rubber tires scratching half-melted asphalt. as she tried to move back from his advancing form, snarling, growling with each canine step. She tried to move. She tried. Thank you very much. I'm all done. Cheers.
Here we go for Nathan Tompkins. Woo. Yeah. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate you stopping through tonight and putting up with Josh.
Yeah, that was hard to do.
I know. And thank you for laying some flash on us. I hope to see you again real soon, Nathan.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Take care. Everybody give it up one more time for Nathan Tompkins all the way from Portland tonight. Yeah. Hell yes. All right, we're going to move right along here. I want to let you know it is last call at the Kava bar, so if you're getting another drink, if you want another drink, if you might want another drink here in a little bit, go ahead and get that drink now and tip your barkeep. They've been working hard for you tonight. We really appreciate them. How about a hand for Sin, by the way? Sin, y'all. Take off your socks. Fuck yeah. All right, we're going to try to squeeze these last people in real quick. Up next, for the first time in a long time on the stage, we have the one and only Slam Duncan in the house. Make some noise for Slam.
Hey, mic check, 1, 2. Hey, hey, testing, testes, 1, 2, 3. Hey, 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 hey.
Too many races, I'm so sick of this stupid fucking naysayers breaking down doors of a poor family's house. While American heroes say, why like a mess? Long live the land of the beats, it's just you and me. Can't you see they don't want us to be free? Opinions and fuck these views. Fuck these religions and these politics too. Fuck these monuments and fuck these statues. And if you don't like what I'm saying, fuck you. Sexist, racist, homophobic, pro-reactive horseshit. This is the system you still support. And boys will be boys when they're all dressed in blue. Why do you care if it does not affect you? Long live the land of the bees, it's just you and me. Can't you see they don't want us to be free? These opinions and fuck these views. Fuck these religions and these politics too. Fuck these monuments and fuck these statues. And if you don't like what I'm saying, fuck you. and say, fuck yeah. I am Slam Duncan from St. Petersburg, Florida. I've got 3 albums out on Spotify, YouTube, iTunes. That last one was off my latest release, which you can also find on Pandora. This one's off my first. It's about shooting politicians with a squirt gun. They'll see. Lucy gonna get you with a gun. Lucy gonna let you have so far. Lucy gonna let you stick your soul inside the rabbit hole. Lucy gonna show you what you really are. You're a galaxy, you're a dinosaur. Lucy gonna tell you what you gotta do. Lucy knows what's best for you. Gotta get shot in a pretty little place by a squirt. Gotta lie. You gotta get moved back in your place by the lady from my back. She gonna shoot you with spark guns, that's only a reel that dies. And when she feels the time is right, Lucy gonna let your spirit fly. Lucy gonna put you in state of mind where you can talk to planets and stars. And the planets and stars will all tell you what a terrible person you truly are. Gotta get shot in your pretty little face by the squirt. Gotta lie. You gotta get put back in your place by the lady from above. Gotta take game, super soap from the squirt. Gotta get that bombaz back to you by the lady from above. Get that bombaz back to you by the lady from above.
A slam dunk, and y'all give it up! Alright, you're good to unplug. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Alright, thank you, Slam Duncan. Thanks for hanging around, y'all. We're going to get these last few performers up here real quick. Y'all hang tight. Up next, do we have Elizabeth Driscoll? Elizabeth in the house? Elizabeth? Yes? Excellent. Y'all make some noise for Elizabeth. Give it up!
The legend, will-o'-the-wisp, are my desires for you, and I stand sing for your pleasure. For the sparkling mischief in your eyes, I rose from the depths of the dark abyss to sing. The mirror stands broken, and on the third watch there was a fall. We're all in on this now. So redeem yourself, for belonging to them then. There was a boy, and he was perfect, though nobody knew it until this moment here. The end. Woo!
Y'all keep it going for Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth Driscoll in the house. Very good. Good shit, y'all. Thank you so much. Keep in mind we do this each and every Wednesday night with sign up at 8 p.m. Appreciate y'all riding with us tonight, bearing with us as we're running a little late. Here tonight, we're going to get these last people we got signed up on the mic. So y'all stick around for a minute. We really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much, everyone. You're all fucking amazing. Speaking of which, we got Savvy up next on the mic, the one and only. Make some noise for Savvy!
Alright, I'm gonna keep my set short and sweet so we can squeeze everybody in here. I'm gonna read a poem by my dad, of course. And I'm gonna do my favorite one because it's so magical in here tonight. It's called Say It Not, Say I Love You. I'm gonna try not to cry. I was once a flower, and if I'm ever a flower again, I bet I'll stretch my petals to the wind. And I was once an otter, and if I'm ever an otter again, I will be playful, spend my day full somersaulting. Take this life, take my hand, Be surprised at all the love you're unknowingly giving. Say it now, say je t'aime. That's the only sound the universe is hearing. Say I will say never, say die. I will live on. Don't think you can't fly to the heavens, and please don't wait for the morning dew. Say it now, say I love you. I love you. I was once an archer, and if I'm ever an archer again, I'll see my arrow meet the marrow of my friends. I was once a lover, and if I'm ever a lover again, I will gladly, oh but sadly, see it end. Right, thank you guys. I think we have the delightful Aaron Price still hanging out around here. I'm going to invite him up here. It is the night of the collab up in here. Right? Me too. Oh. Yeah. Thank you guys. Mwah.
Let's Savvy Rain and Aaron Price. Y'all keep it going. Yeah. Thanks so much, y'all. Indeed, y'all are fucking amazing. All right. We're gonna keep rolling here. We got Rainbow up next on the mic in the house. Y'all make some noise for Rainbow.
Alright. Can I get some reverb? Testing. Test. Baby, I'm just trying to get by. Tripping on my expanding mind. Slipping through the cracks of reality. Traveling through the parallels to see what's on the other side. Listening to the guides that hold me. I'm just trying to get by. Unraveling this demanding life. I'm just here to unwind. And don't try to flee in line. The other side can pass. But it's a worthless sickness it gives me. It's always one for themselves. 'Cause not everything is spells and curses. And not everything's another sign. Baby, I'm just trying to get by. I'm just trying to get by. By. Intuition high, unveiling my third eye. And don't you go past outside, or you never will decide. And don't you float on by, 'cause you'll never know what's inside. I saw the me I always wanted to be for the very first time. She smiled at me and told me what to believe, and it was the sweetest relief. All my life I've been chasing the embrace when it was inside the whole time. She holds me deeply, she knows all that she needs. Intuition high, unveiling the realm. And don't you get stuck in the ethers, and you never will return. It's hard to not feel overwhelmed. Stay on the path that leads you to away from all the mistakes that push you further. Tides are turning, and I can't stop spinning. The excitement got me burning on a different path, and I love the way it makes me fly. I wrote this one the other day. It's a little, I'm just working on it this side. I've been hurting too long to hold on. I'm just giving time. And no one knows because I'm holding strong. It's not hard, only if you make it. Baby, we gon' make it. I hold so calm. Wait, this is the wrong one. My bad. Hold on. Should I just take it from the top? I'm taking it from the top. Alright. I've been hurting too long to hold
Y'all keep it going for Rainbow. Thank you so much, Rainbow. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around. All right. Oh, yes, I've been told to mention we have some info up there about a potential WHO kratom ban. And you can fill out a comment and through the American Kratom Association, let them know you want to keep kratom legal. Yes. Yeah, buddy. You know, keep it legal, legalize, decriminalize. You know, keep plants legal. So yeah, check out the American Kratom Association, all the good work they do. We're happy to help you fill out a comment, and I believe you get a free drink here as well. So anyway, yeah, Sovereign Kava, y'all. Woo! All right. We're gonna get these last few on here. Y'all hang tight. And shit, man, we don't fuck around here late night. We got ASHEVILLE's own the amazing Low Wolf in the house. Next, y'all make some noise for Low Wolf.
This is like OTSS open mic. Only the strong survive. This one is kind of old, but I wrote it the morning after the last presidential election, 2016. My friend called me up. He said, the world's ending. Do you want to fuck? I said, it's not that bad. It should come as no surprise. They got your back till you speak your mind. It should come as no big loss. 50-50 odds and coins. Toss. House clean, mount to feet. Girl over there, I'd like to see. I can't sleep, I don't eat. 'Cause if you ain't free, I'm not free. They'll turn you in without a complaint. Wait in a line so they can give up your name. It will fall without a raised fist. Anything he wants, he's gonna get it. Skin on my body is a thin tightrope. I learned how to jump it when I was just a little girl, standing in your back, looking in the eye. When they come to get me, I'm gonna be on fire. That's the way that we were brought up. If you don't like it, you can shut up. Once you learn, it's hard to forget. Turn the other cheek to make a bigger target. In my head, fine, 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 reaching into the nails, suffering. There is nothing so you can't see the slaughter. You can't see what it is. It's still happening. You can't see what it is. Still happening. Skin on my body is a thin tightrope. I learned how to jump it when I was just a little girl, standing in your back, looking in the eye. When they come to get me, I'm gonna be on fire. When they come to get me, I'm gonna be on fire. All right, I have a brand new song for you, for me and you, and it's also a great way if like you don't really want to get to know someone too well and you're at a big event and they're like, why are you here? You just say, I came here for the food. I only came here for the food. I only drove here
That's Low Wolf, everyone. Thank you so much. Give it up one more time for Low Wolf up here. Yeah. Very good. Low Wolf has copies of the new album for sale, and you can buy it on Bandcamp. It's Singe. Look up Low Wolf. Thank you so much, Low Wolf. All right, we're going to get to these last couple real quick. Y'all hang tight. It's a great honor to introduce for you tonight here on the open mic, Phoebe Milo. Y'all make some noise for Phoebe!
Thank you, Caleb. Alright, I just brought a few for y'all tonight. This one's a true story. It's called Kuzu and the Moon. We met the moon in a swampy sanctuary. Heard it splash down to earth while admiring the reeds and followed the ripples. The moon swam in muscular grace, played in all dimensions, favored us with colorless light, born of scales, transmitted through the moving mirror. Long ago, humans covered a creek with earth and concrete. This will be profitable. Money factories covered the creek, but water has its own life and washed them away. The humans could not tolerate this. They packed their progress stronger this time, built cash to last the years. But water has its own life and washed it away. The earth opened up and sucked down the profits, the pavement, and all the items people need urgently and immediately throw away. It all flowed into the sanctuary, and when we went back, the moon was gone. In the land of my birth, there grows a hated vine. Folks claim it consumes the world, a great snake that they can't keep out of their yards, no matter how much poison they pour through the soil. It's taken over. But here's the truth. The vine covers areas where life has been scarred off, to make way for highways, phone lines, deer stands, lawns. It's easy to hate what you have in plenty. It's more work to harvest it. Thicken your broth, feed your cow, brew a tea of freedom, collect purple honey, and weave your weird. Life brings life. The vine's not the invader. If you want to see for yourself, you can walk into the forest. Thank you. Untitled Blue Jay Sunny. After this collection of days, weeks, lifetimes, feathers press my flesh with rain, turned into shoveled from wind, some missing, scattered by incident, torn to somewhere. Give me a vine fence to anchor my talons, honeysuckle flowers, and direct heat. I'll spread my wings, reflect blue light for the sun. Thanks, y'all. And I actually was making a had to stop and write this about it. I think Morgan is going to throw that up on the screen for us. It'll take a minute. Hang in there. Thank you, Morgan. You're amazing. It's all right. Cool. Okay. There it is. All right. Thank you, Morgan. Where does the lion end and the savannah begin? Fuzzy ears pull in ancient melodies, unborn stars, lazy power as poles shift, apes stoop, birds don't return for winter. Inside out of time, she dreams. Thanks so much, y'all. Thank you, Caleb, for cultivating such a beautiful thing here.
Oh, my pleasure. Y'all keep it going for Phoebe Milo. Thank you, Phoebe. Thank you all so much for being part of this space. All right. Let's see if we have these last couple folks still here. Do we have Colton in the house? Yes, we do. All right. Cool. Oh, and by the way, we just got time for 5 minutes. So y'all make some noise for Colton. Give it up.
Yeah. bounce, bounce, bounce. You know how we do.
Y'all keep it going one more time for Colton in the house. Thank you very much, Colton. Good to have you back on the stage. Appreciate everybody tonight. All right. Let's see. Cool. Do we have Tyler still in the house? Tyler, yeah. All right, cool. Y'all give it up one more time. Make some noise for Tyler.
Hi guys, my name is Tyler. Been here for about a month. Tried to make it work, and it didn't. About to hop on a plane in about 3 hours, so wanted to leave y'all with some words if I can. Running off fumes, but I'm gonna try my best. No more train on it. I didn't pedal down the road. I let the hill carry me. I saw some pedals in the distance. Red up in my eyes, entered in and tweaked something in my face. Reminds me that what they see I don't want to remember. Glad I healed myself, but now I don't have any evidence. Emotional emotions don't have any more. I keep them running by me as I sit and watch. Daily observation, still in action. Didn't steal something, he said I stole a stolen watch. I don't run out of options, it will make sense. Dance on quarters, metal clashing. Wine glass fell, still don't react. Won't let him go, won't let him in. I closed the door, it was the right thing. I know that I don't need to, but I hope to explain. Hope that it's over again. Not for me this time. Sleeping on the floor captures some sort of death, a dissonance that never reached the grave. I still see things that don't make sense to me. And I tried to shovel dirt, but I woke up in that mud for many months, and I'm not scared of what you are. Don't flex on me without the patience, and I'm scared of what you're not. And I think that's something great. The cars are driven by an ego. They don't all make the same turns, but those can both exist in harmony. If the metal clashing, that's on you. The wine glass fell, not to the floor. You got power in your hands that's seeping through down to the dirt, and now someone else is sleeping there. They carry the shovel. I said let that drop so you can't scratch up on that ground. If you're tired, then it's temporary. I know it gets tough to relax. We all end up reaching the same thing, and it don't mean a thing. So why not make it something? Don't give up that dirt. It needs to stay there. Half my head was stuck up in that field. Nothing grew there. I burned it all. I had no choice, and now there's flowers there. Thank you. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I got one more for y'all, and then I'm out. Appreciate y'all. Sick of a serpent, too scary for my sight. Are you serious? I can't see serpents, I got no fear in my brain, burned to ashes. That phoenix created light. Tricks up my sleeve, that's not motherfucking figurative. What's so stupid about second? Why you need first? Something I can't trust. No competition in sight, not cause I'm way up the road, but because I can't compare the complexities of our souls. 10 times 200 plus 1 I pulled up here. And 20 times 100 plus 21 I was free. Make what you want of it. Make what you want of it. That's up to you, not him. Don't trust a damn thing crawling out of his skin. What's anger? I done cried. I done died for us. Got used up. I used anything but what I had in my vicinity. Crawling down the rocks almost crashed my damn liberty. Don't want that crown on my head. I swear to a God that I don't believe in. Why is it alright to kill people from inside? Cause 1500 a night. 3 weeks, barren room, I was locked inside, so it's not alright. And it's one-sided, but that's almost all I ever seen. It's religious freedom folding back on its seams. Can we break bread, not backs? In the back of my head is a dream. And I'm the only one that can live it. I've been reminded many times that I can't attach, but I found some wonderful people. I hope one day we can't sit and relax, but we can move in our power and help as much as we can. I'm not sick of the serpent, I'm sick of carrots in a can. I took the phoenix and I let him free. He died on that bonsai because he's a mini-me. That's not a trick up my sleeve, that's real talk. I don't even care if I end up on that podium. Just want to race behind my brothers and push them to the end. And if I crash before then, at least it's what I wanted. At least I can die knowing that I had a friend. Thank you.
Here we go for Tyler. Yes, indeed. Very nice. Thanks for sharing those words with us. And yeah, good luck on your journey, brother. Hope you make it back through sometime in the future. Man, it's been a magical night. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us tonight. Okay. Let's wrap this up. Do we still have Sai in the house? Sai, y'all make some noise for Sai. Give it up.
Hey guys, I'm feeling extremely grateful for this space, all of the inspirational words that were shared tonight. Our hosts, our media master. Yeah, give it up for all these awesome people. We're gonna just sing a couple songs that have helped me move through some hard times in life. The first song is by Jillian Welch. Oh, little red, sorry. Oh, little red bird, come to my windowsill. Been so lonesome, shaking that warm and chill. Oh, little red bird, open your mouth and say, been so lonesome, just about flown away. So long I've been out in the rain and snow, but winter's come and gone, a little bird told me so. Oh, little bluebird, pearly feathered breast, 5 cold nickels, all I got left. Oh, little bluebird, what am I gonna do? 5 cold nickels ain't gonna see me through. So long I've been out in the rain and snow, but winter's coming top of my gratitude for the inspiration that was shared tonight, I feel really grateful for how welcoming this environment is, and I'm like shaking right now. I've never been on stage, I've never sung to a crowd, and I've never even really spoken into a microphone. And so thank y'all so much. And thanks to my friends who encouraged me to get up. Yeah, I never really felt comfortable doing something in the view of strangers that I didn't feel confident in. And after going through some tough times and going through an accountability process after harm that I caused in another community I lived in. After the initial anxiety of navigating that, I really felt I was being shaped by the radical honesty and transparency and vulnerability that that was so important in that time. And so that's kind of helped me feel like it's okay to just suck at something, or not even suck at something, but just to be open and vulnerable and present myself where I'm at. And yeah, to try to grow by doing. So I guess in that, I've got one more song that I'm even less comfortable with that I'll share shortly. This is a song by Hollis Peach. So when I pass, I hope it's in the summer of 2186. I'll be 200 years old and still playing music with my great grandkids. I still have all of my teeth. I have no need for a pair of glasses. Here's my secret, I tell you the truth. All around Asheville there are fountains of youth. I'll have a best friend and she'll have me. We'll make love food and sometimes we'll disagree. I'll take some advice from my mother. Don't look for everything in a significant other. And in the words of Khalil Gibran, the prophet poet of the stars and the rising sun, when we're walking together in love, we'll drink the same wine but from different cups. And I was born, and I will die, and in between I'll be alive. We were born, and everyone will die. So in between, let's live our lives. Space travel's great, but it's not the path for me. The moon, our galaxy. I'd rather be on the earth and celebrate my birthdays with my extended family, and then maybe I can learn just a few of the secrets that lay beneath my wandering feet. Like when I was a bird and you were a tree, when you were the bumble and I was the bee, and I was born and I will die, and in between I'll be alive. We were born, and everyone will die. So in between, let's live our lives. I got in a fight once when I was 8. It was my only fight. I got punched in the face. Blood was streaming from my broken nose. I felt pain looking down at my toes. Now my grandmother doesn't remember me. Out in town of the Egypt Star Bakery. Still she's singing arias that nobody knows. Like a white bird drifting off in the snow. These things happen when we get old. We lose our body, but never the soul. And I was born, and I will die, and in between I'll be alive. We we can scream if we want to scream, and we can cry if we want to cry, and we can laugh till our bodies are aching from the pain of sheer delight, and we can walk if we want to walk, and we can canoe if we want to canoe, and we can make friends with our enemies, and we can lay down with anybody we please. And I was born, and I will die, and in between I'll be alive. We were born, and everyone will die. So in between, let's live our lives. And I was born, and I will die. Thanks, y'all.
Keep it going for dirt. I mean, not sorry, Psy. Keep it going for Psy. I never do that. Psy, thank you, making your debut on the mic tonight, and that's what it's all about here. That's what we provide this space for. So, thank you for that. Yeah, man. Good luck. All right. It's been an amazing night, y'all. We have one more performer to do a song for you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Y'all make some noise for Eugene. Yeah. All right. Where are you from? Canada. Where in Canada? Toronto in the house tonight, y'all. One night only, right here in Asheville. Keep it going for Eugene.
Got this part on the chorus. Hopefully, you guys can sing it with me. It goes like this. Let's try it.
I'm drawing inspiration from somewhere deep within. I think imagination can help us sink or swim. My chest gets real heavy before a mini storm, a storm that's deep within me. It's shattering my bones. It's shattering my from shallow water, come out from your shell. Unless you throw it all in, you will never find yourself. It's like I'm always crawling, I can never find it. Something to grab onto, help me pass this day. Mediocrity is the enemy in this life, in this game. So let's be all we can, be the best, or live with shame. Let's shatter in my mood. It's shattering my mood. It's shattering my mood.
It's shattering my bones.
Thank you. If you want to find me, come talk to me. Good night.
Yeah! Y'all give it up one more time for Eugene on the mic here, all the way from Toronto, Canada tonight. Thank you so much, Eugene. That was fantastic. Thank you. Hell yeah, y'all. It's been a magical night here. Thank you. I love you all so much. I bring out laundry in the rank world. Blackbirds fly in and out of an open window. For centuries, distress was my dwelling place. Now I look skyward and dream, head resting in an open window. Tall buildings and street poles block my view, so I throw all my possessions out of an open window. Kings and their lobbyists lie down in palace corridor. A falcon with a note appears at the open window. Rulers cannot be trusted. Nothing has changed. A bandit steals my soul and makes through an open window. Beside the oak bookshelf, there's a wine bottle filled with peacock feathers. The invisible world lies just beyond the open window. This is The Present by W.S. Merwin. As they were leaving the garden, one of the angels bent down to them and whispered, "I am to give you this. As you are leaving the garden, I do not know what it is or what it is for, what you will do with it. You will not be able to keep it, but you will not be able to keep anything." Yet they both reached at once for the present. And when their hands met, they laughed. And when their hands met, they laughed. One night a man was crying in the street, "Allah, Allah, Allah, Allah." His lips grew sweet with the praise, until a cynic said, "I have heard you calling out, but have you ever gotten any response?" The man had no answer to this. He quit praising and fell into a confused sleep. In his dream, he saw Hitter, the guide of souls, in a thick green foliage. "Why did you stop praising?" "Because I never heard anything back." This longing you express is the return message. The grief that you cry out from draws you toward union. Your pure sadness that wants help is the secret cup. Listen to the moan of a dog for its master. That whining is the connection. Listen to the moan of a dog for its master. That whining is the connection. There are love dogs no one knows the names of. Give your life to be one of them. There are love dogs no one knows the names of. Give your life to be one of them. There are love dogs, there are love dogs, there are love dogs. What are your dogs' names? Chris, Kiki, Sweetie, Kaya, Crumpet, Bulla, Rat, Tusk, Lola, Leo, Julio, Julio, Julio. Oh yeah. Rat, Spot, Sparky. There are love dogs no one knows the names of. There are love dogs no one knows the names of. There are love dogs no one will ever know the names of. Give your life to be one of them. Thanks for coming to Open Mic tonight. This is Poetry Open Mic Asheville. We're here every Wednesday night. Thank you so much for being here with us for this magical evening. Real quick before we go, I got some people I gotta thank for this awesome night. First of all the fucking performers in the house tonight. Josh, Emilio, get the fuck up here. Get up here, get up here. Chris, Morgan, get up here. Get up here. Josh Gaines, featured poet tonight, back on the stage after 11 years. Emilio Maldonado, finally back with us tonight, flying in from Chicago. Chris Madrano on the soundboards, making it all sound good tonight. And my brother, Morgan Beissert, keeping us going through the pandemic, making it real, keeping us live. Big hearts. Big hearts, everyone.
Mr. Caleb Beissert!
Y'all are too good. I love all of y'all. Shut up. Anyway, y'all stay safe out there. Come see us next week. Much love, everyone. Take this feeling we created here tonight, take it out in the world, and do something good with it. Y'all take care. Be safe. We're dealing!
darling, your friends like me more than you, I suspect. Loyalty is sometimes taken for granted. I'm gonna sit on the floor and do some caresses to the rug, get my fingers vibrating. I hide a bottle of brandy in a jacket pocket. They find strangers' lips ready, and